Positiivinen yllätys.
Eikö se toi vähän kesken toi?
Itse asiassa jäi. Kun mä näin ne jätkät käveli tosta paljon, oli silleen hei! ADHD iski taas kiinni.
Ei yhtään.
Ei yhtään kenellekään koskaan.
Vähän mua hymyilyttää taas. Jos me pelaa niinku tyttösiä lukuottamatta, niin ois hyvä, kun ei oo niinku... Ja niitä.
Meillä ei oo muuten roskia.
Se on tossa ihan lähellä. Onks muuta sun?
Ei.
Tällaisia tänne jätetään.
Terve. Tästä on.
Yeah. So, Calixto, did you ask Nelson to do some paperwork?
What?
You didn't ask Nelson to do some paperwork.
While he's not working, for example, right now, we are setting our flyers into preparing the weekend activities.
Yeah.
He's setting up the PDA components, our Sentinel Expo area. I already brought the material just to bring one of the tents that there is working on. We will pick up the one that's
Niin olet. Ei sun tarvii nyt hei rupea hiekottaa.
Inserting the PDA flyers into the spectator guide so they see. How did
He was like on it, and he was like, yeah, I know that is going to be there.
well, but someone has to tell me, come on, ask for volunteers, this is where you show me that you were able to do that.
Yeah.
Give me the results, not the...
Yeah, you don't have to need to do everything by yourself.
Yeah.
And he went and asked some Spanish guys from
Yeah.
One is like, hey, I have one thing to do. Could you help me with this? And they were like, what the fuck? Alright, so now we really hope that there's not going to be a second delay.
Entonces, vamos a ver cómo están los jugadores.
How do you say in Spanish?
Tengo que hacer pis. Tengo que hacer pis. I have to make pis.
Hacer
Pis.
Tengo que hacer pis. Tengo que hacer pis. Okay, thanks. I found a good place here. No one's watching.
642. My God. 642 Sullivan. There's still a long way to come. So players on the course, players on the course, players on the course. Check out the cards.
Luja. Tuossa on niinku motion blurri, että se voi olla kuka vaan. Ei tosta tunnista. Sä olit siinä. Mulla on kans tummat hiukset.
Joo, mulla on vähän pidemmät.
Se on niinku motion blurri.
Hei,
Okay,
ollaan
so
pidemmät.
the first card is putting on 17.
Yeah,
So they are
exactly.
quite close. And then the rest are.
Yeah.
Tengo. Hombre!
That was the two
Yes.
minute
Let's go!
You can start.
Toinen.
Tää.
Toinen.
Toinen.
Tässä menee ensin noin.
Joo.
Läpi. Sellainen 15 sekuntia. Joku vielä.
Siis se oli pitkähiuksinen, motion blurri oli kauhean, se oli varmaan.
Tää oli hyvä. Tää oli meemi.
Tosta voisi kyllä tehdä giffi.
Niin vois. Siitä on tehty jo giffi. Eikö joku tehty sun takana?
Eikö siis Heke laittaa sen Discordiin?
Todellakin. Ois niinku piuhkat ja vesipullo lähempänä ja sitten tuolla on niinku lisää. Joo. Mutta siis samalla tavalla, että jos ne on vähän kauempana, niin vaan asemoit silleen, että jää tilaa. Et sit mä ihan sama kuin ei. Koska sit se näyttää tyhmältä, jos mä niinku näyn vähän ja mä kurottelen. Et mieluummin sit niin, että mä oon ihan kokonaan vassa.
Kulttijoilla tulee julkisille nämä taksit. Jos tuot taksille, niin menetään bussiin.
Yes. Ai sitä viekö pois? Ei mä oon sitä autoa pois.
tulossa tänne takaisin vielä sitä Game Prooferin hommaa tekemään tänne Tampereen. Pääsin sitten kalkepussiin.
have anything you don't want to have in your hands, you can just
Look at the team.
No, if I
yeah, and bags on the side as well. Thank you.
go to toilet first, can I have you here?
Ah, it's perspective.
Yeah, and then you here, slightly tilted. Yeah, everything here, slightly tilted this way, like this. Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
Perfect. So we're doing an interview with Pulsea. I'm not sure if you're aware, but the interview will be on YouTube, clipped if you want to share or take a look afterwards.
Okay, so now we have to just one step back and slightly closer. Yeah, I think. Thomas, cut away. Now we are in the frame. Groovy.
So that's all good?
And if 3 centimeters to the own left. Yeah, super good. Yeah. That.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Are you
we're
guys
good?
ready?
Yeah.
Good. This up. Welcome to the interview zone here in Tampere Disc Golf Center, also known as the Monster. Let's start off with a question about the weather delay. So you had to wait a while to continue play. So if you wouldn't mind telling us or the viewers your name first, and then like letting us know a bit about the weather delay and how do you work with those kinds of situations? How do you set up? I think you had 2 holes to finish afterwards, so let us know how you work. So first your name and then how you work with these kinds of situations.
Yeah, so Thomas Gilbert, we had 2 holes left to play. We were about midway through hole 17. Different positions for all of us on the card, but we just kind of had to practice our positions, hopefully get our best result possible, practice our lies if we can, and then potentially practice hole 18 because that was our last hole left, and just try to do as best as possible.
Yeah, this is Harry Chase. It was a rather long delay, more than expected, but honestly, not too bad position for us. We were pretty much right next to the parking lot and just had a couple putter shots left, so no need for like a full warm-up or anything to really throw some technical shot shapes. Just a couple putter shots, couple putts, and get on out of here.
Yeah, Jakub Semerat. Yeah, that weather delay was pretty long. We were almost able to finish the round before the delay, but for me, I just had a pretty easy jump putt on 17, and hole 18 should be like a routine shot and putt, and luckily I ended up with the perfect shots on those 2 holes, and yeah, it didn't really affect, I feel like.
Evan Scott, and with only like a hole and a half left, just kind of hang out for a while, take it easy, maybe go get some food, and then come back and finish your last few throws.
Perfect. Let's go through your rounds today, if you don't mind. So how did the Monster treat you? It can be a bit bitey, I know, from yesterday's interviews. So how did it go for you personally, and do you have any highlights you want to share with our audience today?
The Monster's always going to be a battle. You have to stay really clean off the tee, scrambled well down the fairways. I end up shooting even par today, so bunch of good shots, bunch of bad shots, but that's kind of what you're going to expect out here. Just try to minimize damage and, yeah, do as much as you can.
I believe I ended up at 1 over par, so not super ideal for this course and the position that we came into today. Definitely rewards smart golf out here. Got to make better decisions going forward. As far as highlights, though, I got bullseye birdies on 1 and 9, which are some of the hardest holes, so not too bad.
I think I finished 4 down, which I'm really happy with. This is really hard course. Last year I struggled with this course a lot, so that's a big improvement for me. I didn't do any big mistakes. I did some small mistakes, especially on putting green. Could have been even better round, but I'm really happy with that.
Yeah, it's a really tough course, so you just kind of got to pace yourself and stay as clean as you can. I had a pretty slow start, but finished off with a 3 down, which is pretty good. So.
Yeah, well done. Okay, so going on tomorrow, you're going back or heading back to the Beast, I believe, right? So how do you compare these 2 courses? Is there any difference in your style of play, which suits you better?
I think it's a little bit different. It's a lot about landing zones over at the Beast. Here is about keeping in the fairway. So managing the OB at Nokia is really important, and trying to just get in good positions to birdie as many holes as you can. Here's a lot about just making sure you're staying in play on these holes. So I think the game style is a little different, but you definitely still want to stay in good positions throughout the course on both courses.
Yeah, the courses are definitely different stylistically, but I mean, we've had about a week to practice. I feel like everyone kind of knows what they're throwing on every hole. And at the end of the day, it's about execution and good decision making, and I feel like that plays at both courses. So, yeah, just gonna play better moving forward. That's the goal.
Yeah, very different courses. I think it's like the perfect combination for World Championship. This is really wooded course. The other one is more open with a lot of OBs and maybe some wind. And in past, I always did better on the Beast, but this year it's been the opposite. So I'm really looking forward to have a better score tomorrow at Beast.
Yeah, the Beast is a lot more of kind of a sprint to the finish line than here. It's a lot more kind of birdies, a lot more scoreable opportunities, whereas here you just need to sort of stay clean and consistent.
Perfect. One last question for today before I let you go. So we have a lot of new viewers or new to the disc golf, so beginner players, and we want to ask you if you have any hints for them how to improve on accuracy on shots, like anything that comes to mind that is typically something that goes wrong with the beginner players that they could help them be more accurate on the courses.
One tip I'd say for accuracy particularly is knowing your run up. Like, I think your position towards where you're running to hit your target is really important. So making sure you're running up in the direction you want to throw is one of the tips that I see a lot of beginners kind of not quite giving enough thought to their shot.
Yeah, just to keep it short, disc golf is sometimes a lot about copy and paste, and if you can trust your form and trust build up something that you can trust. If you can just, rinse and repeat that over and over again, whether it's a tight gap or a big gap, just keeping it on the smallest intended line and aiming small and missing small. That's what I would say.
Yeah, it's definitely about practice, and I would also recommend to just try standstill and get as many reps with standstill.
I would say try to work on your reach back. At least in my opinion, if you're rounding on your reach back, it's going to make it a lot harder to stay accurate.
Perfect. Thank you so much for the interview, and good luck with your next rounds. Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, next team Arti Almen. En mä ehdi sitä ottamaan. Me saa ottaa, mä hoidan nää kameran. Joo.
Welcome to the interview. Let's have the tallest person, maybe you, on this side, around where he was standing. So we don't have the
Mic down.
mic down.
Mic downs. Oh no.
Yeah, let's put it over here so it doesn't fall. Sorry for that. So facing a bit towards that, and then you facing here, so close, but like tilt this way. No,
Yeah, it's fine.
the other way.
Katri,
This way?
it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
And there.
Katri, it's fine.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
We're good.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah,
Yep.
hope we're very ready.
Yeah, for sure.
It's been a long day. I got here at 9 o'clock.
Yeah,
Really?
let's go.
Oh my god.
Hi, and welcome to the interview zone here at Tampere Disc Golf Course. Some weather delays, but let's start off by you introducing yourself and let us know how you did with the weather delay. So how do you get back on after a bit of a pause we had here on the course?
My name's Jacob Blair. I'm from the United States. We only had 2 holes left, so I wasn't super concerned. I just throw a few warm-up shots like my normal thing and just kind of play those couple holes.
Yeah, this is Noah Meinsma here, and it was just kind of like had one putt to go on 16 and then played the last 2 out kind of sloppy and just birdied 18, which was hopefully something you should do, and we're out of there. So.
Jonas, Norway. Missed a couple of putts on the last holes, but yeah, we had 3 holes to go, shot 1 under, fairly okay, -2 round. But it's challenging with the weather delay and it's been a long day, but very good.
So any highlights you want to share, either your own or someone else's from the round that comes to mind, or any other feelings for your round, first round here at the Monster course in Tampere?
Maybe my brain's just fried after a long day, but I don't have any highlights in mind. But I love the course and happy to be here. Looking forward to playing the tournament.
Yeah, definitely one of my favorite courses I ever played. Definitely looking forward to playing it again. And not a lot of highlights, just putted pretty solidly, but that was about it.
Yeah, pretty much the same thing. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, we'll try again tomorrow.
Perfect. Last question for today. So for our beginner viewers out there, so how would you help them get more accurate? So how can you improve on accuracy if you're a beginner player? Any hints you could give them?
Honestly, just repetition, just practicing more and more. That's what I did. So.
Yeah, maybe getting a bunch of the same discs and trying to practice with them a lot.
Maybe putters as well. Throw a lot of putter shots, get good with a putter, and then move on.
Perfect. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, good luck with tomorrow.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Welcome to Europe. Good. PDA Europe. How are you doing? Good. So have
So
you?
if I can have you here, yeah, here, like this, right? That way.
That way?
Yeah, like this.
That's perfect.
Okay. Okay. Only three.
No,
Yeah,
four.
only three.
Okay.
Four.
Yeah, slightly. Yeah, let's check the frame. Yeah, if you can go slightly. Yeah. And slightly closer and this way. Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. So we're interviewing Crooks for Pulsea. The interviews can be found on Pulsea's YouTube afterwards if you want to take a look or anything like that. Are you guys ready? And if you feel like you just black out or anything, you can answer in your own language as well. If you want to, obviously English is preferred. But if you want to, that's also fine. Perfect. You guys ready?
Yep.
Welcome to the interview booth here at Tampere Disc Golf Course. If you can start by saying your name and let us know a bit about your round here at Tampere. It was your first here at the Monster, so how did the Monster treat you and how did the round go?
I'm Justus Sarvi and the round went pretty good. I shot -4. It's like good round.
Ben Calloway. The round treated me quite well today. I shot 7 under par with 1 bogey. I was hitting lines very well. Just a few missed opportunities from fairway to green, but made up for it on the back 9.
I'm Yujiro Sakai. Today's round is too tight, but my technique may maybe improve. Thank you.
That sounds awesome. Do you guys have any OTB or the best shot of the day that would deserve like a slow-mo replay? What comes to mind? Any of those kinds of shots that you would like to shout out?
Maybe my par putt on hole number 1. I made like 50-meter par putt.
Oh, wow.
Probably my tee shot on hole 17 after coming back from the break and not throwing for the last 3 hours and then lacing the line.
Perfect.
Maybe hole 60. My third approach. Yes.
Nice. So we also have a question for educational purposes. So if there's any beginners out there, how can they improve on their accuracy? Is there any hints that you would like to give people out there?
I would say throwing slow discs, putter and mid-ranges.
Same as Justus. Throw slower speeds, but I would put flags or cones, give yourself a distance to throw to, and then maybe even go to some woods and figure out how to throw in the woods as well.
Same. Please throw hard. Maybe improve your accurate.
Thank you so much for the interview and good luck for your next rounds.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well done. Thank you very much. Well done. Thank you. Pleasure playing with you.
Yeah. Take it.
Okay. Now besides this main area is the photograph zone, and then you show the guys. one, you know.
So Max, go here. And who's the tallest? Yeah.
Oh, you put them
Max here.
below here? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So the tallest guy gets the place here. Somewhere here. Slightly tilted like this. Yeah. And then Knut can come here. You can come here. And here.
They won't show your feet, so you can.
I'll have to check the frame.
Well, he does that just for your information. We're interviewing for Pulsea. The interview can be found on YouTube afterwards if you want to take a look or share or anything like that. If there's anything like you just black out completely and can't find English words, you're fine to use your own language as well if you want to. English obviously preferred, but if something happens, you know, at times it does. So feel free to. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Perfect. Everyone's in the shot.
Yeah.
Welcome to the interview zone here at Tampere Disc Golf Center. Your first round at the Monster course, obviously second round of the World Championships here in Finland. Let's start by you stating your name and let us know about your round. How did it go, and do you have any highlights that you want to share with the audience?
My name is Ryan Mon from the USA. Not too many highlights out there, only about 3 birdies. The course is very difficult today with the conditions we were dealt with.
I'm Knut Holland from Norway. No highlights.
I'm Onni from here, Tampere. Not any highlights, but still a good round.
I'm Andrew from California, and I put 11 in the bullseye, so that's my highlight for today.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Be a highlight
Yeah,
for
yeah.
you as well.
He was right there too.
That's true, yeah.
Which one?
11.
11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not me.
Let us know about that.
Yeah. Bit straight line and little bit of flip up and yeah, bullseye hit.
Nice. That is always nice. So international group here. Would be interesting to hear what would you regard as the most beautiful disc golf course that you've ever played at?
This one's definitely up there. I would have to say maybe even this one, because hole 10 and 11 with the birch trees are just insanely beautiful. Yeah.
I will have a problem with not saying Sula, my home course.
Yeah.
By far.
I have to say this because this is my home course, but another one is Ale Disc Golf Center in Sweden also.
I'll say this one, my mind might get changed when I play at Smugs later this year. I haven't been there yet, but this one takes number 1 for now.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. Overall, what are you expecting for the coming rounds? Is there still something that you want to improve on, or are you pretty happy with your performance so far in the Worlds?
Not happy with my performance so far. Looking to improve on my putting, and then just hope the conditions stay away from us with no more lightning delays, but I'm sure that there will be more to come of those.
Yeah, way less bogeys, way more birdies.
Yeah, I just try to enjoy every moment here while being in a military service this year, so yeah, no more delays.
I played a lot better today. I think I just need to still focus on the easy shots and not take those for granted because I messed up a couple easy ones, but I'm definitely moving in the right direction now.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of golf still to play, so a lot of time for improvement. One last question for our audience. So there might be a lot of beginners out there, and even more, more players or players who have played a bit longer. How is there any tips you could give them for accuracy? So how can you be more accurate on courses like the Monster here today?
I would say with the run-up, I see a lot of people running up from the right side, back side of the tee pad to the middle. I would just say run from the middle back to the front straight. So just lining up your body with the gap helps a lot.
Yeah, I would say practice. Just practice a lot. And yeah, it's no easy way to do it. You just have to go the long, boring way with practice and failing and building up your confidence. Little by little.
I would say, yeah, practice too, and first of all, go outside and have fun out there. So that's it.
I think throwing less discs, just because getting more comfortable with certain discs is going to make you a lot more confident when you get up to a shot they have to hit a gap or whatever. I think that helps a lot with me being accurate.
Perfect. Thank you guys for the interview and have good luck for the next rounds. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I agree with that. Probably less risks. We the amateurs, we don't need.
No, yeah.
Seven
What do you
is enough
mean?
for me. I don't need.
What do you mean you don't need more discs?
I don't need
Yeah, I have
that.
40.
I'm not that good.
Is this going to get you? Can I
borrow yours? Absolutely.
What? Can I borrow you for a second? Yeah. Can I get a shout out? I think 15 in there right now, and that's like the most I have.
Send me a.
Thank you. What do you want to say? Hi, I'm Joe.
If you want to up your game,
My trick is
15
my trick is I only have two savers, two players, two birdies, two. So if you have one of those.
Pulsea.com. Yeah.
Hey, Knut here at 2025 Worlds. If you wanna up your game and maybe play in a future Worlds, go check out Pulsea.
Yeah, super good. Thank you.
Nice move. Thank you so much.
See you. Have a nice one.
See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Haastattelin Scott Stokely kanssa, siinä on kaksi täysin erilaista. Knut on sanonut vitun luonnonlapsi ja Scott.
Holy shit. I'm gonna help on the front control of the chase car is about to start. Okay. I'm gonna go, I tend to go maybe at okay, perfect. Yeah, yeah. Without a bit of alright. Yeah, I know that abanico.
No.
Ah, okay. Abanico.
Abanico.
Abanico, we call them abanico. Yeah. They're very nice.
He said there's a whole language.
There's a whole language. I don't remember, but my mother knew it like this means one thing and this means something else.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if the young kids know what does it mean, but it's true. And even the men, we have some man-made, men style abanicos and we use it. When you go
in the flamenco.
in the flamenco, yeah, they use it. And the bata de cola, you have like a long dress and you make like this. You have to know to use it. When you go to the football or the bullfighting, you need a abanico.
You're like, this is Thursday. This is
Totally chill. Okay, I go to help on track control.
Sweet. See you in a bit.
See ya.
Have fun.
Okay, thank you.
Toi päällikkö Kaliksto lähti vasta.
aika montakin kertaa. Niin, ei se kyllä tulekaan puun, niin hirvetään kotiin. Kannattaa.
As I wait for them to show up to me too, a few words about the setup of the round. Of course, first we take the scores here. After that, the media tent, everyone is going to be asked for interviews. And then, after that, there's a black Discmania tent right to the right of when you cross the road. That's where fans might ask for autographs and so on. And the player lounge here is the big tent that you go around the left side. There's an entry for you. It has some walls so that you are ready for a friend, get away from the rain or something. That area is for players, allowed people to check everything.
Bags can go over here. If you have bags, you can put the bags here. Okay. Maybe it's a quite tight space.
One player missing still.
Yeah. One player still coming in.
Yeah.
So now you can caddies can go, scorekeeper can go.
Yeah.
Please. Pass the one. Or scorekeeper can just stay there.
So then what we get one player. Yeah. All right. Yeah. And
Short guy in the middle?
Yeah. I find the fielder like this. Yeah. And yeah.
Old guys in the middle.
Oh.
Do we need to take a half step back?
Do I need to be on a step?
Just go slightly here. Like
Thanks.
yeah.
That's close.
Yeah, it's already.
You've been close all around. Yes, I'm interviewing for Pulsea.
Okay.
The interview will be on YouTube afterwards if you want to check it out. Yeah. So let's get started. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Perfect. Welcome to the interview booth here at the Tampere Disc Golf Center. Second round in the bag, monster course, infamous monster course behind you. Let's start by you stating your name and let us know about your round. How did you feel? How did the monster treat you today? And do you have any highlights you could share with the audience?
Yeah, my name is Linus Karlsson from Sweden. The monster ate me today. So yeah, it wasn't that easy, but it was fun playing with these guys. So yeah, it's all right.
I'm Tony Farrow from Switzerland. Round was again roller coaster, up and down. Had a few nice birdies, I would say. Got the par 5 and the short little par 3 on hole 8, I believe. And otherwise, the delay kind of takes it out of you. It's hard to get back into the groove, and I just had a bad finish, but still okay for the day.
Joona Heinänen from Finland, and my destiny was also to be eaten by the monster, and it was a fight from start to finish. No highlights today.
Hi, I'm Clay Edwards from the USA. I share the same story as these guys as far as on the course today. My best highlight was probably over in the parking lot during the delay. I hit a nice around the world with a soccer ball. I felt pretty good about that, so we're going to try to keep that energy for tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, we've heard this story on the Monster from many players. It's a tough course, and a lot of players. It's a 5-round tournament, so everyone's gonna bump into trouble at some point. How do you reset your mind after like maybe a disappointment in your own mind? How do you reset to continue on a good groove? You still have 3 more rounds to play.
Great question. I just need to relax and stay focused and care about every shot, which I feel like I didn't really do at the end, but I need to do that to be able to cash, and I hope I can do that.
Yeah, for me, I've been in the sport for quite a long time, as you may tell, but just try to take it with as little of expectations as possible and just go into the next day with a nice fresh head and just play your heart out, do what you can do.
I'll probably try to wash myself in the lake near here and wash away the bad feelings from me and start the new day tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll probably try to think about disc golf as little as possible in the next 6 hours before bed. And then, just try to come out tomorrow and, like Tony said, just play my game and try to get in a good groove, and then the rest will take care of itself.
Yeah, I know a lot of beginner players will have a trouble kind of resetting. So those were good words from you. Thanks. One last question for you. So for the beginner players or someone who's looking to improve on accuracy, is there any tips you will or kind of mistakes you see often on the beginners that you would like to point out that could help them be more accurate in the future?
I don't have a good answer, honestly. I don't even know. Don't ask me.
I guess I would probably be the one to ask this, but I do a lot of teaching. The biggest thing I tell every beginner that I play with or coach or anything is you always lead the shot with your hip and you throw it and then look. Never try to look for the shot first.
I would probably say that just put in time and do the field work and it will come through that.
Yeah, just practice with like putters and mid-ranges first, and once you kind of figure that out, then you can throw faster discs. But yeah, just try to start short and then move up.
Thank you so much for the interview, and good luck with your rounds tomorrow and that on. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks, guys. Good luck tomorrow.
So a few things about playing here after round. So of course the scores will be taken here into the container with training. After that, media will take care of you. They are going to do an interview with everybody today also. After that, across the road there's a black tent with the Discmania ads on it. So that's for fans to get autographs and so on. And the players' lounge here is that big white tent, and going over on the left side you have an entry for an area that is only reserved for you players, and that's a recap. So quickly update so we can see the 67, 66, 66, 63. Yeah. Mobile and Nate, do you have internet problems?
Yeah. I mean, mine's a minute.
Okay.
Mine's like too. Probably service.
Yeah, this is it. Yep, now everything seems to. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck for tomorrow.
With the bag on? I'm not sure how many with the bag on. Oh no. 10. Alright, cool. Oh,
One of these four.
So,
with the bag on, for each team, not you.
wow, for today, just want to interview the group, please. Four with the bag.
Max can go there.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Max?
Yeah, with what? Probably 30 extra pounds.
Wow, that's pretty respectable.
What is that?
Caddy's gonna go like if we wanna wait over there. Thank you. Please, Kyle. Oh wow, pretty even keeled.
When has that ever happened? And I have the tallest here.
I think it might be.
Yeah, like
Yeah, it's not like that.
Come on, guys. Here is spread and slightly closer. Yeah. Then here and here. Yeah, and you are out of the frame if you can come here.
Me?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, slightly and let's see. They find around the. I was the old guy in the card. This is crazy.
Well, that's crazy,
I'm
right?
23.
Right.
I was like, I'm the oldest. So
Young people around.
Yeah, I know. It's getting crazy in Finland too. There's so many good young players. So I'm interviewing you guys for Pulsea. We have the clip afterwards on YouTube if you want to go check it out or share or anything. So they're clipped on our Pulsea Disc Golf Academy YouTube. Are we all set for the fray? Perfect.
All right.
You guys ready?
Yes.
Good. Let's get going. Welcome to the interview booth here in Tampere. Monster course behind you, 2 rounds of world championships here in Finland. Let's start off by you stating your name and let us know about your round. How did it go? How did the Monster treat you today? And are there any highlights you want to share, either your own or someone else's from the round?
Yeah, my name is Kyle Klein. My round went slow. I'll say that. It was tough going out there. It was wet. It was windy. It was slippery. Highlights for me, I can't really think of many. I mean, maybe saving par after the restart from a really bad drive, which kind of got me going for the last half. But other than that, not much. Just struggling and trying to find my way out there.
My name is Robert Burridge, and my round also felt very slow. I don't think I had any 2 scores in a row besides par. Everything was either a single bogey or a birdie, and just trying to find my way through the course. And no real highlights to speak of, just kind of working through it.
My name is Zach Nash, and the highlight would be I was 3 over when the restart happened, and then I finished 1 under with 5 holes left, so I was able to get out of there under par and save it. So.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm Nate Sexton. Obviously, tough round with a 4-hour delay, but I'm proud of how I played. I played hole 5 perfectly.
Great. Which hole is that?
It's hole 5. I mean, it's a big forehand and then another big forehand.
Yeah, sounds awesome. It's first World Championships outside the U.S., first time in the Europe. How do you feel about that? I mean, many of you or all of you are from from the States. So how does it feel to be in Finland for this event here in Tampere and Nokia?
It's super awesome, especially me. I'm sponsored by Discmania, which is the presenting sponsor of this tournament. And it's awesome to be here to see the growth from, I guess, even my first World Championship in 2021 to where we are now is super cool.
I think it's amazing what they're doing with the courses, especially with there being history at the Beast with the European Open, adding in the Monster last year and kind of test running that. And I think this course, the Monster, is becoming quickly a lot of players' favorite course.
Yeah, I think it's only fair. It's called the World Championship, so for it to be outside of the U.S., I think is fair and just. These courses are amazing. It's a great venue. More spectators here than any World Championships I know of that we've had in the U.S., so that's a huge plus.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's been a long time coming. I think there's no country in the world that deserves to have the world's more, and that includes the United States. I think Finland was absolutely first in line. Top-class disc golf fans, all the organizers, all the volunteers. This is where the world should be. The honor belongs to Finland.
Appreciate you saying that. It's awesome to hear that I mean, a lot of the players like the course here. Do you have any shout outs to your own personal favorites that you want to share with the audience? Courses. Besides, I mean, obviously if this one is your favorite, you can say that as well.
I mean, for me, this one is definitely in my top 3, I guess. No particular order. This one, Northwoods Black in Peoria, Illinois. And then I don't know what comes at my number 3. Maybe I think Krokel, honestly, the one a couple weeks ago in Norway. That one might round out my top 3, which all those are World Championship deserving.
Yeah. Anything to add?
I mean, I think this course and Northwood as well are my 2 favorite tournament courses, but for course venue in general, you have the course for PCS that we had a few weeks ago. That was just gorgeous. And then Smuggler's Notch is always just destination.
Yeah, I mean, they already said it. Northwoods Black is pretty amazing. It's probably the closest to this course. Even then, I think this course still bests it, but that's up there.
Yeah, I definitely like this one better than Northwoods Black, but I'll shout out a home state course, Whistler's Bend in Oregon. Really fun.
Perfect. One last question. So a lot of beginner players out there try to work on their game. So how do you, do you have any tips for them to improve on accuracy specifically? So how can you improve more accurate shots as a beginner player?
I guess it might differ for them, but for me it was just practice. Pretty much all of my time that I wasn't in school, I was out throwing and just trying to get better and just practicing all that I can, as much time as I could devote to it.
I think it's going out and practicing different nose angles, different hyzer and anhyzer angles, and enjoying the process. You know, people sometimes complain with how full the courses are about how long like fun rounds take because people are throwing a bunch of shots, but that is how you get better. You throw a ton of shots, and there's no real way around it.
Yeah, just consistency with what you're doing as well. The more you're able to replicate the same shot, the more you're able to repeat it in a high-pressure situation, and that's where a lot of people struggle. As they change it up, their confidence varies, and they want to move on.
I think if you're a beginning player and you want to be more accurate, you should slow your feet down. You should throw hard, but not your hardest. And I think that's a recipe for finding some consistency and some accuracy.
I love those tips. Thank you for the interview, and good luck on your next rounds as well. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Joo, voi olla vieläkin niinku silleen kysymyskoolaa, ehkä niinku se mitta ei sinänsä oo, että mitta on niinku ihan hyvä semmonen konsaissi, mutta se niinku huomaat, että täällä on yksi sokka näköinen tuolla. Vielä mukaan. Joo, ihan hyvä. Hyvä on.
first was a quick word about the monster for today and tomorrow, also for Saturday. So, of course, first scores here, just to clarify, everything comes through for us and for you too, for you all. After that, the media will interview you guys. It's not really asked for plural, but at least there will be one with everybody. And after that, there's a black Discmania tent over the road. We have fans for autographs and so on. The Players Lounge, a big pop-up building on the left side. When you go around the left side, there's a door or area for just the players and probably their caddies. From here, yep, everything has come through. Reagan has the paper card. Yep, thank you. Okay, so nothing else. Straight to the media.
All right. Thank you.
Good luck for tomorrow.
So today for you guys, just one station, all the group of 4, and a couple of quick questions. If you would please, thank you.
Who is the tallest?
Not me. Let's go.
Then if I can have you here.
Ja vielä ehtii, jos haluaa, niin you still can go. Caddy can go. No, it's fine. It's either way.
Yeah, slightly that way, because it's super high.
Yeah, the screen is a bit hard.
And come closer. Yeah, closer. Slightly tilt, slightly closer. Yeah.
Yes, you were. I'm interviewing with Pulsea. The interview will be on YouTube if you want to check it out afterwards. So Pulsea is Golf Academy. You can find it there. Everything good with the shot?
So with him as a group, had the longest first round interview. One other group, and Joe O'Brien group.
Just few centimeters. Yeah.
Super tight.
I think that was with me. Welcome to the interview booth here in Tampere Disc Golf Course, the monster round behind you. So start by stating your name and let us know how your round went. And do you have any highlights from your own round that you want to share with us?
Hey, I'm Timo Hartmann from Germany, and yeah, the round was pretty fun. A little bit too long break because the weather was a little bit bad, but yeah, all the round was good with all these guys. Was pretty fun, and yeah.
Yeah, I'm Daniel Davidsson from Finland, and my highlight of the round was definitely hole 7's approach. I wanted to show my caddy that I could do it. I kind of doubted myself at that point, but I was like, yeah, bogey is probably the worst that's gonna happen if I go for it, and threw it from like under 3 patent bending and skip to the cage and tap in birdie.
My name is Paul Uliberry. I'm from the USA, and my highlight was watching him throw the shot on hole 7. The round was pretty rough for me. I was kind of all over the place. Really didn't do anything the way I wanted, but you know, there's always tomorrow, and looking forward to it.
My name is Braden Sides. I'm from the United States of America, and I had an okay round. I started off not great, but after the delay, I think my highlight was going 3 under in the last 6 holes that we played, and finished off strong after the long delay.
Yeah, definitely a rough day for you guys, so let's keep it short. One last question, if you don't mind. So how would you improve? So there are a lot of beginner players, so do you have any tips for improving accuracy, particularly for their shots?
I think my tip is having fun, enjoy the time, maybe look a little bit to the pros like Paul or all the guys in the USA, and enjoy the time with your family, go outside and play the course.
Yeah, I'd say the same. Just have fun and practice. And one more tip, maybe like imagine the line. Like if you have seen the shot in your brain like first, then you probably will have more luck succeeding in that shot.
Yeah, I mean, my biggest tip, I think, for beginners is, you know, the 250-foot shot is kind of a thing of the past on the tour, and so a lot of people don't practice that. And playing catch with your friends and learning that initial fly to the disc, is the fastest way to improve because you get somebody throw it back to you and you can do it over and over again. So I would definitely start there, and those are all great tips.
Yeah, I think Paul's tip was great. And to add on to that, I think focusing on your mechanics is a great way to improve your accuracy, and there's lots of great content out there to focus on that and learn about that. So I think that's probably the best way.
Perfect. Thank you, guys. There's 3 more rounds to go, so good luck on your next rounds and have fun here in Finland.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Good luck tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck.
Oh yeah, you need to go this way.
Easier. No, you have to go that way. Thank you. I'm sorry. My fault. Okay, see ya. Good luck tomorrow. Hui. Joo. Joo. Hyvä. Seuraava porukka ja niin tiili. Mun piti käydä hakemassa lisää akku. Ja mun toi... Oh Jeesus, missähän mun toi laturi on? Mä en mitään mun puhelimen laturi. Eikö se mun tarvii löytää se mun laturi, koska mä latin mun 95 watin OnePlus laturista ja haluan luopua. Mä käyn nopein siellä autosta katsoa. Mä olen tosi jälkeen.
Hauska puhuu siitä pitkästä haastattelusta. Sori, ei missä? Ei, nuo äsken. Miten kuulit sä ennen sitä haastattelua? Ei. Ne viittasi siihen meidän toisi brittityyppi ja niillä oli tosi hyvä meno ja se haastattelu venyi johonkin 11 minuuttia ja sitten kun se britti tuli. Ei.
Eikö mä en kuullut?
Niin,
You know it's about Monster, so of course always check here. Then the media zone, they're going to do everything we're going to do today. After that, when you're crossing the road, this black Discmania tent where fans are asking for autographs, and the player area, the lounge for the players, is that pop-up building there. Go around the left side.
We're doing the group one?
Yes. Oh, hi. Welcome. So, do we have you all as a group for
Here or here? Here. I will set up you guys so we can fit you guys on the frame.
Caddies can go if you want. Caddies can go through if you want.
Yeah, caddies can go there. Hey.
Hey. What's up?
Oh, it's just
Max is on there.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, cool. I think it's your old man.
Quite the tallest. Can I have you here? Somewhere here. And slightly tilted like this. Yeah. And then you here. Slightly tilted.
I think it's like diagonal. Is the word that you're looking for.
And Matt here. Slightly like.
Thank you.
Like here. Yeah, come slightly closer. And let's see. Take the frame.
Yes. I think that's perfect.
Yeah, so I'm interviewing for Pulsea. It's going to be on the YouTube clips afterwards if you want to check them out. And let's get this on the road. Welcome to the interview zone here in Tampere Disc Golf Course. Second round behind you here on the infamous Monster. How did the round go? If you can start by saying your name for the audience and what did you experience today? Rough day today with the delays.
Yeah, my name is Paul Oman. I'm from the States. Yeah, I mean, coming to the Monster, I think you know that it takes some premium shots out here to get some birdies. And we had some nice weather. It was unfortunate we had a bit of a weather delay, but yeah, came back. Everything was nice and humid, and yeah, still played as tough as it was before the weather delay.
I'm Dennis, I'm from Sweden, and I started off with a double bogey and shot -2, so I'm pretty satisfied with how I battled through after the first hole. Yep.
My name's Andrew Presnell from USA. Got off to a pretty rough start to the round, so felt like I was playing catch-up, and it's really hard to play catch-up on one of the hardest courses in the world, so struggled today, just got to try to bounce back the next 2 rounds.
Hi, I'm Matt Bell from the USA, and you know, the woods is where I'm comfortable for sure. I just didn't get there today. I felt like I wasn't doing a good job of playing the wind properly the first like 7 or 8 holes, and so I was just bogeying everything, which is tough. It's an easy game when you do it right, and unfortunately I wasn't doing it correct until after the weather delay, and then it wasn't windy, and I was able to actually play pretty close to how I wanted and got it out of there okay.
Yeah, mosquitoes are eating us also if the Monster isn't. How about any grip highlights, like shots worth of a slow-mo replay, OTP shot of the day for the grip? Do you have anything that comes to mind?
I pieced up, what was it, 8 or 9 or something like that. Had a couple nice straight shots. I think it was 9.
9, yeah. We all put it like near the circle, which is nice. It's the straightest hole out here, which is the hardest thing to throw is straight. So yeah. I think we all did a good job on that one.
Dennis had a beautiful shot on 17 to get out of the gap. Had a really nice birdie on that hole. I think that was a definite highlight. Prezi got the bird on 15.
14.
14?
14.
My bad, 14. Yeah. I'd say that was a highlight. Yeah. Beyond that, my brain is still processing.
I would say all birdies on this course is a highlight.
Yeah, I'd go with that too.
Yeah, for sure. One last question for you guys. So there are a lot of players who want to improve their game. So any tips you can give for accuracy on shots?
Just find a mold that you're comfortable with and stick with it. Yeah, something that's comfortable in the hand for you, and maybe not too much disc. Start slow and work your way up.
I agree. Work your way up and throw lower speeds.
I was going to say, yeah, throw slower discs.
I would say get better at putting because it takes the pressure off of all those things.
Thank you for the interview. Thank you so much, and good luck with your next rounds.
Thank you.
Hey, man.
Yeah, is he going to the Holland Islands next week? Yeah, like after this. It's like I'm probably gonna. It's gonna be fun, but I'm probably gonna be like.
Have you been?
Yeah,
There?
yeah. I've actually, since before even day one.
Okay, you were there.
I was there. Because I was like, we were just filming there with Avery like a year before,
Yeah.
and they were just planning on doing the one. It's like really cool like to see everything kind of come to fruition. And 23 they have a big tournament there.
Yeah.
Then now for the future of this stuff, so it's gonna be
That's incredible. I know. I wish you guys hit me up earlier. I would have definitely done it. But I'm just so busy. I have 3 courses to build this year.
That's amazing.
And so 2 of them are going to be, well, all 3 are championship quality, and they're incredible properties. So the best one is, well, they're all amazing, but of course. So I get to build a course at an RV resort just south of Tulsa, Oklahoma, and it's a rock quarry that's been closed for like 100 years. So you can imagine the main rock quarry is like crystal clear, 65-degree year-round water to swim in. It's perfect cliff jumping. Airbnbs and RV pads up on the rim facing the western sunset. I posted about it a little bit, but not much yet. But they're already going to use it for the 27 Masters Worlds, and I haven't quite built it yet. But I'm going to put the baskets in next week when I get home from this. So that's another reason why I can do all. So it'll be the crown jewel of the area for sure. Destination disc golf from the Midwest, and then. In January, I designed a course in the #1 state park in Virginia, and that just got approved by the state and the Corps of Engineers like 2 weeks ago. I got a phone call. So after Idlewild, I'm running over there to. I already designed it, but I got a market for them, and then the state park is doing all the maintenance and the assembly of the course. So
No manual labor.
No, that'll be the first one where I don't have to do manual labor.
Yeah.
Because like this
They're
rock
hands-on,
quarry
typically.
course, I ran chainsaw like all of April and most of March and May. I took a break and just ran chainsaw every day, and had a couple people come over that gave me a master's class on chainsaw, so I went from being semi-comfortable to now I feel like I can do anything with chainsaw, so I was actually really proud to do that.
Learn that skill
Yeah.
while you're at it.
And just be comfortable with it, because
Looking forward to disc golf this weekend.
yeah. And then Rogers State University is right in Tulsa, and I won the proposal over Avery and Cave on that one, which is a big deal. So
It is. It's huge actually because they are so influential in that area.
They are, yeah. And I'm actually having a meeting with the Palmer Pet Foundation to partner on that one.
Nice.
Just to get them into collegiate disc golf, because
really
it's owned by Innova, which is kind of ridiculous.
Sure.
And it's hard to get in.
It is, yeah.
And they actually had like, they were like, for Rogers State, they're like, okay, we need a 3rd proposal after Avery went in. So he recommended McCabe and me.
Yeah.
And I was the last one to go in. And they were kind of already leaning towards me, but I was like, talking to some people, and they're like, well, Avery and McCabe are both under the House of this umbrella.
Yeah.
So technically, they only got two bits.
Two bits.
So I think that might have helped my cause when I mentioned that to them. But they were already leaning towards me, and I'm going to help them build their collegiate program and coach for them and stuff.
P&D Foundation.
And it's not so much a secret anymore, but like, Innova is planning on moving collegiate disc golf to Tulsa. I'm moving out of there.
Okay.
And so we're building, we'll hopefully be able to host the collegiate stages. And they've got the bottom for it. It's like a nature preserve. It's just like beautiful, like ponds and rock roads. So all 3 projects are like pretty top shelf stuff.
Yeah.
We'll be busy this year.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we probably need to figure out at some point like how we're going to continue our series. We have the contract like that. Let's do it. I mean, is it okay if we take a short social media stuff for Pulsea?
Let's do it. Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Yeah. Those courses are, they're up there on the pretty top shelf.
Hi, I'm Matt Bell here at the 2025 World Championships in Tampere, Finland. If you want to up your game, check out pulseadiscgolf.com.
Perfect.
TSA.
What was your name? I'm Lars, I'm the editor of Pulsea.
Oh, okay, great to see you.
Oh, I was wearing it
Yeah. He's been looking at that a lot. Weeks on end.
I love it.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, there's definitely like, especially people that are already kind of know what they're doing. You can just pick a couple of things or just one thing. So
It has super.
yeah, it's just at least something no one else said. It's something different, you know. And I think
framework.
anything helps, right?
We actually, did you see the stuff that we did? We kind of tested it. Does it actually work?
I didn't get to watch it, but I posted about it.
Yeah.
And I think I was in the middle of the tournament.
Yeah.
And so
But it's like we
I will
tested
though. I
it.
do like all my disc golf watching in the off seasons mostly, but
I think that's just a kind of a social media post, but like, is Matt Bell lying?
yeah, that's perfect.
No, he was not lying.
Was it? Okay.
And we rigged the camera to the studio seating, so we can see it.
Yeah.
So we can see the spin, and you know, if you spin too much, then it's gonna spit like crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
It's good stuff there.
and Eric hooked me actually with the app.
Oh, nice.
Are you showing that?
Yeah, I love it.
It's
That's why it was amazing.
it's perfect. Cause I threw Eric's like he backs 2 of them. I threw them like maybe like 4 times. Every single time I threw them like it was meant to be. It's
Yeah.
like okay, here's 2.
Yeah, I had 2 tournament aces my first 2 years with Pathfinder, and they were like awesome.
Yeah. Is there just like beat them up a little bit and then they're
You get the
perfect.
buzz flight with the rock finish.
Yeah.
It's like the best of both worlds.
It's so good. I really need to get more of those in Europe.
Definitely.
All right, hey. We're
Appreciate
gonna talk.
you guys.
Yeah, we're gonna
we'll
talk more.
Yeah,
talk more.
Great to meet you.
And if you have on Saturday, Annika is gonna be here, our CEO. So if you wanna maybe at some point, you know, talk with him as well.
Yeah,
about
we'll
the
try and plan
future.
something for the next step.
Awesome. Good.
Good, thank
Good luck tomorrow. Hey.
Look.
When and what should we do?
Oh, you know. Let's go away from my. Yeah.
Probably gonna be quite busy up until like we're gonna go to Toronto in a couple of months. Actually, like sounds like a perfect time because it's like I'm gonna go to Malaysia in October, and for that I'm going to we're going to go over making some good stuff with him anyway. No, that's actually for a we're going to collaborate. But Thomas is going to be there.
Hello. Are you taking interviews from the next week?
I still think so.
Yeah.
I haven't been told yet, so no. Are you?
Oh, thank you. How are you feeling?
Tired. Back-to-back 15-hour days. Feeling you. And Tuesday was a 12-hour day, Monday was a 12-hour day, Sunday was, Okay, Monday we won it. Yeah. We've been rain delayed 3 days in a row now, so I don't think we've ever been 4.
For what?
Rain
days.
Oh, the weather did. Yeah. We've never had 4 in a row, so I'm hoping. Tomorrow should be.
Let's hope so. Let's hope so.
No, please.
Yeah. Go
Please, Weatherman Tom.
I will fight the weatherman.
Yeah, I will. It's like, he's actually up there. Tom, he's up there if you want him. Yeah, she is up there.
Wherever you want. You can do it here or either way is good.
All to second round, first one. Was it not up?
No. How did you win?
Yeah. Okay, so
It's 4 holes there.
very warm.
Yeah. It's so humid after the rain. Yeah. Right?
There's a lake right up there. Good. Just standing there like very quickly. But he was standing No, it's in the US. I can't remember which course it was. Which is for first day it's gonna be like new party.
I think I know it, but I don't want to make a guess based on that because that's a really tricky situation. So I'm gonna ask that for somebody. Okay. Henry's very close. But if we wait for that, you can pause, then we can check that everything comes through. So he has monster, so of course those are the inject here. And then the media zone, the zone can be and up the road, when you cross it, there's a black display tent where there's people flying the aircrafts and so on. And player lounge, that is the big pop-up in the air. If you go around the left side, there's an entry for players, which is crossed. It's a little place to look for. So
Is it okay to go to the interview now and gain some time until the initial comes?
Henry's there.
Oh, okay.
He's right here.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
He's a fast guy.
Yep, Henry's there.
If you want, you can already bring your bag over there while we wait. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you.
Okay, so at least he you get the right call here. Mother is also coming. Yep.
Did I have it?
Oh yeah, this question. So on one of the holes in the big hills, one of the players missed a putt and it came rolling down. They avoided the putt or the disc rolling down, but it hit their stuff that they had. It wasn't a bag, it was just a towel on the disc. Rolled over it, but we were just need to know if it's the intent to move it or if it touches it. If it's
yeah. No matter is also coming.
I think that's
okay. I just believe it's intent versus.
Sure.
I
think the intent comes into play if it's.
Yeah,
if I try to move it, then I own towel.
Yeah. Because the player moved away from the distance and come back down.
I think that my belief is that the intent comes into play if it was your stuff, and if you like intentionally blocked his disc, that'd be a stroke on you. But for your own stuff, I think if it hits your own stuff, I think it's a stroke. Yeah, that's my understanding. Okay. Best I understand it. I don't like it. Like it's just a towel and it didn't affect it. As far as the letter of the law, that's the way I understand it to be. But there he is. When he started telling me that, then he took a turn. But yeah.
Mate's coming.
Yeah, Mate's he's coming from the
all of us here.
I mean, it's the world so best would be good.
Oh, thanks for caddying. Good luck tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright, so a player missed the putt, came rolling down one of the hills, they got out of the way, but it rolled over like their towel and extra disc. It's the same person that missed the putt, it's their stuff. What's the call?
Whoa, okay, so do you think that it affected the disc? I think that's the main question, sort of like, there's the interference, so what does the interference mean? It needs to interfere with the disc. I mean, if it's a towel, it's on the ground, I would say, like, does it interfere with the disc?
Like it may be a foot or two, nothing. It wasn't like a bag or anything.
I would leave this on the groove because like interference, so we know what it means. It should like interfere with the disc, right? If it just rolls over, I wouldn't really call it an interference, but I can imagine like it hopped or something, and changed the direction. So I would go like this way and leave it on the group. If the group thinks that like it altered the
I don't think it really altered it.
Yeah, I don't think it altered it.
I don't think it really altered
I feel like James brought up that, I guess, is it different if it's the player that threw it versus
Yes. I mean, if it would alter, then it's a self-interference, and self-interference results in a penalty. While if it's someone else's, then like that's like if you hit it off like 6 years ago, right, or spectator or something. That's the same thing. Like there's no penalty or anything, but like it was changed like 2 years ago or something.
I don't think it would.
I don't think it changed it.
All right. Like it's a self.
Yeah, that's the way you have it marked.
Yeah.
That's the way we had it marked. Yeah. I'm good with that.
Good with that?
I don't think it interfered with it. I think it like unfortunately touched it, but it didn't like.
No, it was slowing down, but it was
And he laid up to the next shot anyway.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Perfect.
Submit the
Thank you,
score
guys.
through. I'll check them before I release you to the media.
I know that.
Paul had a good place.
It's no like when I go wrong. Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, I guarantee that people miss it.
I'll assure you,
I played with this guy for
He definitely isn't a perfect one because in some Finnish photos, yeah, scorekeeper was a photo right.
I can take a photo if you want. Okay.
Yeah,
let's proceed to the interview because the next start is coming.
No, we can't. We can't tell you. We need to let you play and then call them his play. If you ask, that's the difference. Like, if you ask. If you ask, like, is this so be or hazard? The match of course, but like the match shouldn't help the player, like, you know, with the rules. The player needs to know the rules.
Okay. We're gonna make just one, the group one. You know, short questions.
Yeah, of course.
Fresh questions.
If the player doesn't ask for help, then the player should know the rules and play, and so you let them play. Because everybody's also the matches. I know this question comes along like all the time, but like this is like official, you know, match.
It's a very tight shot. So. Yeah. Let's get Paul on the interview. Appreciate you guys doing it. I know it's been a long day, so it's kind of
Thanks.
For the frame.
Yeah.
Yeah. Slightly behind Paul. Like, yeah,
yeah.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Super groovy.
Good. Yeah, so
No, 2 words.
Super groovy.
Super groovy. Yeah, I'm interviewing for Pulsea, and the interview will be on YouTube if you want to check it out afterwards. Yeah, is there a play now?
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Perfect. Let's get going. Yeah, it's his favorite word, apparently. Welcome to the interview zone here at the Disc Golf World's Tampere course, second round in the books. Please introduce yourself, and do you have any highlights that you want to share from the round, or what's your feeling after the monster here, infamous monster? How did it treat you today?
Yeah. Hey everyone, I'm James Conrad. We just had a really long day at the Monster. We had about a 4-hour rain delay, so that made it interesting. The conditions were tough, super humid. The Monster kind of kicked my butt today.
Hello, I'm Paul Macbeth. I got a misplay penalty, which I don't get that too often, so that was probably my most memorable moment of the round, besides a lot of lucky kicks. But I was able to shoot under par at the Monster. I can't complain.
It was a long day, and we did have the long rain delay in between. I went and had a kebab in between. I ate a lot of food in between, and I'm feeling pretty okay. I birdied the last hole. That was my highlight of the round. I hit like a 40-footer right over the cage, and it kind of bounced in, and I'm going into tomorrow with some momentum.
I'm Onni Ruusunen, and I'd say the highlight for the day, maybe the tee shot on hole 1 was like the best thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good. I mean, Monster, gives Monster takes, so 3 more rounds to go. There's a lot of disc golf now. How do you reset for tomorrow? Is there anything you want to change, or just keep on with your game from now on?
I'd like to clean up some of my fairway shots. I felt pretty good off the tee, and I was definitely leaving a lot of strokes on some of those fairways for the approaches.
Yeah, for me, before the rain delay, I was playing pretty poorly. I was throwing the disc well, but putting didn't seem to be there. But after the rain delay, everything was clicking, and I was getting some good breaks out there. So I want to be a little bit cleaner off the fairways and keep giving myself opportunities for birdies out here.
I'd like to just stay hydrated for the rest of the tournament and water up, get some good rest for the night, and then come out swinging for 3 rounds and hopefully play a lot better. The first 2 rounds have just kind of been flatlining for me. I'd like to play better. That's all.
Yeah, definitely a lot of rest for tomorrow, and I like to clean up a little bit of the fairway, so maybe hit the fairways a little bit more tomorrow and give myself a little bit more chances.
Yeah, big crowds, big international event, so really appreciate your time here. One last question, if you don't mind. So we have a lot of beginner players out there listening, so how would you help them make more accurate shots? So any tips for that?
I always just really focus on really committing to having a full follow through on my shots. I feel like that really helps me line up my shot a lot better.
Close your ears for this one. I think shortening run-ups and just being in control of your body really helps hit the fairways and keep it in the fairways.
I like to tell new players to just keep showing up every chance you get. Every time you get a chance to play a league night, after school, every chance you get, keep showing up to the field, keep showing up to the course, and keep putting in that work, and it'll pay off one day.
Yeah, just get the reps in is the most important part. But I like to think about taking my run up always like straight at the basket. So that's what I think about at least.
Yeah, great tips. Thank you for the interview and good luck with your next rounds. Enjoy Finland. Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thanks. Thank you so much. Hey, what'd you say?
After that, the media will interview you or they are going to
Thanks so much. Good luck tomorrow.
That's the area on the road. And then there will be fans and people like that. The player lounge here in that public building. Go around the left side. There's an entrance for players and it's crossed out. So if you want to wait for a friend, get out of the rain. You can go there. There's some stuff like that. Yep, everybody. The players came too. Thank you so much and good luck for tomorrow.
Guys. Alright, hello. For today for you guys, the Pulsea Disc Golf Academy.
Yeah, you can take the bag on the other side so we don't have to come back.
Okay.
Yeah, just bring the bags. And Teddy's can pass also.
Well, if you don't want to, we can force you back.
I'm really don't want to.
Okay, no, it's all good. Yeah. Okay, so who's the last?
Where's Roland?
He's feeling queasy.
So if I can have you here, slightly like
Diagonal,
yeah, fancy word. Yeah, and there, yeah. And if I can have you slightly here and come, and you here and come closer. Yeah, this should be fine.
Perfect. So I'm interviewing from Pulsea, and the interview will be on YouTube, Pulsea Disc Golf Academy afterwards, if you want to check it out or anything like that. Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Very ready. Welcome to the interview booth here in Tampere Disc Golf Course, the infamous monster course. Second round of the World Championships. Tough round, long delays. Any highlights you want to share as a group from today that come to mind?
I'm just grateful that the group was so good. I felt like the vibes were pretty good the whole time, and just a really fun day out on the course.
Yeah, I can agree with what he said. Good group. No any highlights for my game.
Yeah, it was fun watching Luke and Roland smash those backhand lines. Yep.
Yeah. Is there any shot in particular that you feel like could, deserve a slow-mo OTP shot of the day for the group today?
I just was happy with my drive on hole 1, honestly. Just getting off of the first tee pad good, felt really good, and it helped me settle in for the rest of the round.
I'm not sure. I think maybe some of Roland's shots or Luke's shots.
Yeah, Roland part hole, I don't know if it's 11 or 12, that longest part 3. That was pretty insane, yeah.
Cool. You guys come from different parts, so is there any shout outs to your local courses or anywhere that you want your other disc golfers to find and kind of visit more?
Yeah, I'd just like to give a shout out to my family back home in Shepherd, Michigan, and the Mount Pleasant Disc Golf Club. They really fueled my disc golf journey, and it's just so cool to have so many people in my corner back home.
I want to say thanks for my own club, Linna Mandodege, and shout out Ahis, best course in the world, I think.
Shout out to Vuorelan Veigot, our club. They helped me a lot and a lot of other players. Thank you to them.
Yeah, one last question for today. I know it's been a long day, so new players out there, if they want to improve on their accuracy, what would you have as a tip? How can they improve accuracy on tight courses like this?
Yeah, I think I have 2 quick tips. In your run-up, direct your run-up in a straight line towards your aiming point. Get your momentum that direction, and then practice visualizing your shot before you throw it. Really try to get an image of that shot in your mind.
I think trust your shots and do your own thing.
Yeah, I think just slowing everything down and focusing on the timing helps.
Thank you so much for the interview, and good luck with your next rounds as well.
Yes, thank you.
Enjoy Finland.
Appreciate it.
Everybody have the same? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Some info about launch last round. So of course first here. Then we will apply it more today. So first course, to the training, we can do it inside the container and so on. After that, the media will take care for you. Then we will interview you all. Yes. Yesterday. After you leave the media zone, after the road, when you cross it, there's that click, black display exempt. Fans will be waiting for autographs there. And the player lounge, that big pop-up building, if you go around the left side, there's an entry for an area that is reserved for players. Same as in Latvia. And then fresh, short, everything. Yep, everything's here. Thank you. Thank you, William. See you tomorrow.
Right, hi guys. Welcome. And today there's Pulsea interviewing the whole group again. So short couple of questions and be on your way then. Thank you. If you please. And Paddy's gonna go if you want to wait on the other side or.
Thank you.
Yeah. And Bag's gonna go here. Yes, you can go. You can go.
Okay,
Thank you.
If we're gonna have you here. Yeah, and slide it to like this and come closer. Yeah, and then here. Slide it.
Sorry to get you so close. It's a very narrow shot.
It's all good.
I like
nice
them.
guys around us. And slide it closer here to me. Yeah.
Whoa, that's close. Hey, I'm interviewing for Pulsea. All the interviews will be on YouTube on Pulsea Disc Golf Academy if you want to check them out afterwards.
Very cool.
Really appreciate your time.
If all take 5 centimeters.
Sit sä voit kääntää kameraakin ihan vähän oikein.
Right. Yeah, groovy. Thank you.
Perfect. Are you guys ready? Sounds great. Let's go. Welcome to the interview booth here at the Tampere infamous monster course. Second round in the books. A very tough day with the weather delays. What happened out there at the monster? How did it treat you today? Oh, and please state your name in the beginning for our viewers.
Perfect. I'm Gavin Rathbun, and I'm hot and sweaty. It beat me up all day. There's some bugs, some birdies, and a lot of bogeys.
Silverlight. It was great until the delay. After that, I couldn't find my game, but it happens, you know. That's what we had.
Isaac Robinson. I kind of had the opposite. I feel like after the delay, I kind of started picking up, getting more birdies. Was able to finish strong. Actually shot better out here than I did at the easy course. So.
Yeah, Chris Dickerson.
pretty much the same as what Isaac said. Easier after the delay for me.
Yeah, long day. Did you have any OTB shot of the day kind of shots so that would, good for a slow-mo replay afterwards? Any that comes to mind, either your own or someone else's?
I had one on 17, tee shot, hit the fence OB, bounced back in bounds, got my birdie. Happy.
That was sick.
Wow. I can agree with that.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, that one.
Great. Okay, first Worlds outside the U.S. Here in Finland. What does it mean for you guys personally to be here representing your country and seeing all the viewers, a lot of youngsters out there? So how does it mean to you, or what does it mean to you to be able to be here today?
It's incredible. I'm blessed for the opportunity. It's my first time in Europe, and no better time for the World Championship.
Cool.
It's not my first time in Europe, but I love this place. I think Tampere is the world's best course.
Yeah, I think being here is just such an honor. The two courses they're having us play this week are phenomenal. I think they combined are probably the best two courses we've ever played for Worlds. The structures, the fans, everybody, it's just been such an incredible week so far.
Yeah, the courses complement each other quite a bit. I think it's great that it's here in Finland. I've been here the past 3 years and I enjoy the country.
Yeah, thank you so much. One last question. To give some advice for the beginner players, if they want to improve on accuracy, do you have any technical tips or anything else that you can share for the beginners to get more better?
Look up some videos about timing. Timing in the disc golf swing is everything.
Yeah, check videos of Isaac.
I was going to say the same thing. I didn't want to get in his head.
I would just say go out into a field, really learn how your discs fly. Don't spend so much time playing just 18 holes on a course, but really go get a lot of shots in the field and dial that accuracy in.
Yeah, I would say keep your reach back short. The further you reach back, the more likely you are to spray.
Thank you for the interview and good luck with your rounds from now on. Thank you so much.
It's like a sauna in here. It's pretty. I'm going to the sauna, I think.
Do you have AC at your place?
Oh no, but we have cold showers.
It's not like super hot in there, but it's definitely not AC. There's a swim place on the lake.
Oh, yes.
yeah.
We go every single night.
Right? It's so good. Yeah, enjoy. Thanks.
there's the national broadcasting company who are the rights holders. And there's us. We're interviewing every single player, like all the players. Okay. She asked me like a couple of questions, like, yeah, how are you? Very good. And so
That's
like,
good, just
growing
information
the sport. Yeah. And it's like showing people that it's not only just form of bet, but it's just about, right? So it's a lot. There's a lot more players left to that game.
Yeah.
So,
And like that can go to each of their countries just to be like,
yeah, you show like I was here.
yeah, the Japanese player
Yeah.
was interviewed.
Yeah, exactly. So then there's gonna be like there's some Estonian TV stations who are also doing stuff. And, there's like it's more kind of like outside area for that area. We're gonna move everything here on Saturday. Like after we finish here on Saturday, we're gonna just take everything off and just move it we have like 3 to 6 nets, 12 stations. It's like over the cool. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy stuff. So yeah.
I was in Helsinki and I watched the TV, YSL.
Yeah. We're working good. Yeah. Awesome. I love this what they did. Like, yes, like would it make sense if you like, backdrop that's for the world. We started. Because after love it very far away. Just like very. Sarcastic. Yeah. That's what we do.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, man. All the best. Enjoy.
See you around.
See you around.
Siinä on teidän mediakysymys. Matt Oulumilta. Miltä tuntuu, kun edessä ja takana on iso yleisö ja heittää täydellisen avakseen? Näyttää ruokaa. Ainakin semmoista uploadit tuli ennen. Nähdytkö sitä, kun se laskeutui se kumpu etupuolelle? Missä? same totals. Alright. So then you can all match, you can submit them through. So a few things about the after the round here. So first of course scores. If it's raining or something like that, you can go inside the container. That's for scoring purposes. Otherwise, after that, media takes you over. They're gonna interview you all again. After that, the space is kind of limited, so across the road is that black Mania tent. That's where fans will be asking for autographs and so on. And after that, the players lounge on this course in that white temporary tent there. Go around the left side, and there will be an entrance for you guys for just a players area. We refresh for
It's a weird question. Has the vendor village still open or are they closed down? Vendor
Here?
Nokia. Oh, in Nokia, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean there's food and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's one.
Before the power grid, but not really that much. At least OTV packed their bags and headed to Nokia. GT handle.
Yeah.
Did you go? Okay. Yep, everything good. Volunteer was there. I'm here. Okay. Hey, I released to the media. Thank you for this day.
If you would please,
Thank you all.
today there's us interviewing all you four as a group. So, short one.
Bags can come here. Caddies can go there. Caddies can go there. Caddies can go. Great crew.
Pretty heavy.
Man, how many is you guys? Not that many, it's just a heavy bag.
Oh, wow. Love the West Side stuff, by the way.
Me too.
Yeah, I've been rocking West Side since day one. I bought the first discs from like the back of the trunk of the car.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, in Finland.
Matt, you're here because you're tallest. Yeah, there. Slightly bit backwards and slightly
Like diagonal,
and
you know.
and slide.
Two on the right, diagonal like this.
Face me. Yeah.
Way. Thank you so much.
Okay, so we're interviewing for Pulsea. As you might have heard, a Pulsea Disc Golf Academy on YouTube. You can find the clip if you want to take a look or share or anything like that. Everyone in the shot? Perfect. Are you guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
You think so?
Welcome to the interview booth here in the Tampere Disc Golf Course, also known as the Monster. Please state your name in the beginning, and can you let us know about your round? How did the Monster treat you today?
My name's Matthew Oram, and it was up and down. It felt like the only time I could get a birdie is if I got lucky, but kind of scrapped through the rest, and that's my story.
GT Hancock, and it went well for me. I actually finished a better round than I thought, so good for me.
My name is Mio Hämäläinen, and the round was quite nice, but there was stretches that wasn't that good, so could be better.
I'm Evan Walker. Round was going well until the rain delay came back. The timing was not as it was. Hit a rough patch, but the course is such a beautiful course. I can't be too mad out there. I brought it back in the last few holes and got a respectable round.
2 rounds now done in the World Championships, first time outside the US. What does it mean to you to be able to be here and represent your country here at the big stage with a lot of viewers watching you?
I'm just happy that I'm still playing and still here and able to do it, honestly. But it's great to see the game grow like it is, and all the fans is always something I've always imagined, so it's awesome.
It means a lot. I mean, this is my first time overseas, and I've really enjoyed it. So it's great to see how professional everybody is taking the sport on this side of the world. Hopefully we can continue it back in the U.S.
I'm very happy to represent Finland in my own country, so it means a lot for me.
It's the dream. This is my first World Championships, and I'm I'm the new kid, and I'm amazed by the professionalism. It's everything I hoped it would be.
Disc golf is growing strong, and we want to get new youngsters out there. So anything you feel like we could still do to get more young people into the sport and like get the future growth on path as well?
High school disc golf competitions, and start letting kids in for free on the Pro Tour and the majors whenever they come to spectate.
I was going to go with elementary. It needs to start young. We need to have professionals in their home state spend more time teaching kids in elementary schools so they can continue seeing it and continue trying to play. Even if they don't play all the time, they at least know what it is early and then hopefully catch the bug later.
I liked her answer, so nothing to add.
Exactly. I think it starts at school, and they're doing it in Finland. You can see the number of kids out disc golfing is astounding. So if we start them young, they're going to get hooked.
I definitely like that. One last question for you guys today. So beginners often have difficulties with accuracy. So how would you, or do you have any technical tips or anything you could help them out with when it comes to accuracy?
The thumb, just line up the thumb and the index finger. I kind of like match it, like line it, match it at the end, snap it. It's all, sounds simple, but I don't know. That's all I got. It's kind of quick for me to do it in 10 seconds, you know.
I think my best tip would be stop looking at the tree, start looking at gaps.
Yeah, maybe more throws.
More throws.
Then you get better.
Yeah, definitely.
It starts in the footwork. If you're not aligned from the ground up, it's hard to get the upper body on track.
Thank you so much for your time. I know it was a rough round, or a long round at least. So have fun on your next rounds, and thank you for the interview.
Thank you.
Thank you. You know, I still carry one of the first run. I think it's Master Isäntä.
What's up?
The West Side Isäntä.
Thank you guys.
14 speed driver.
Oh.
I have first run in my bag still.
Dude, I don't think I've ever seen any one of those.
Yeah, it's just flat as hell. Speed 14. Used to be a pretty decent like flyer, but
Like a world?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's not the world, but it's like Master. Mikä on Isäntä? Anyway, can't remember.
I don't think I've ever heard of that disc.
Yeah, they're still making it, but it's under like maybe King or something.
Okay, the King. Okay.
Yeah, it's
okay,
Speed
okay.
14.
Okay,
Yeah.
yes, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's so funny because it's so flippy that you rack it here and then it's like whoop.
They've actually started making the King again.
Yeah.
It's good because that one's one of the better sellers too. So.
Yeah. It's really
That's
decent
good.
one.
Yes,
All right.
man.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you. Nice
Yeah.
to meet you.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
The 18. I just heard. I didn't see it happen there. You threw some super crazy shot.
Oh no, I put it on.
No, it's just park.
Just a park job.
Just a park.
Just a regular park job. Another day at the office.
I had to get back to even. So actually, that was the only birdie I made that I didn't get lucky on. Seemed like if I threw a good one, and then if it didn't, like one of them days. Honestly, that's what my group was like. Oh.
So awesome.
So good. Thank you for the interview.
No, thank y'all.
Yeah,
Okay.
never change, Matty. Never change.
Yes.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Hyvin menee. Hyvin jaksat.
Ei tässä ole mitään eiliseen verrattuna.
Eikö?
Ei.
Onko se jotain? Niin kuin se oli teille koko päivä.
Niin.
Se Mikko on yksi.
Niin se on ihan hirveä. Siis oikeesti mä vaan sanon, nyt käy Mikkoa säännöksi. Tosi.
Sitten tuli koskaan.
Siis se on muutenkin raskas päivä. Tää ei oo mitään.
Tää on Mikki ja sitten leillä. Katsotaan taas YouTubeen.
Onnetus.
Terve.
Tervetuloa.
Kiitos.
Kaikkeensa antaneena, mutta vielä pysyy. Tää katsoo, että onks meidän studio hereillä vielä, että tullut mitään vähän aikaa.
Onko teillä jotain tiettyä jo mielessä? Ketä te haluaa?
Suomalaisia siitä kohta putoilee.
Joo.
Viikalasko siellä nyt siellä? Kohta. Joka viikallako siellä on tulossa?
Joo.
Me voitaisiin tehdä toi kuoksa, kun se tulee.
Kuoksa, joo.
Se tulee. No niin.
Kuoksa.
Ei muuta kuin.
Janne täällä lähellä.
Okei.
Voitaisiin ottaa Kristian kuoksa haastatteluita ihan just.
Kuuliko Pasila? Tää taas kai toimi.
Tai edes Tuusula.
Niin, joku. Kuuleeko?
Anybody.
Is anybody out there? Tuntui kuin.
Kristian Kuoksa. Ihan kiva takapysi ainakin. Kerro vähän, että minkälainen kiertäin tänään.
No mä olin valmistautunut tuohon, oli 12.40 starttiin ja sitten iltaan jälkeen pari tunnin delay, niin se vähän pisti päivän aluksi.
Niin minkälaista toi on, kun tulee tollainen tauko kesken kaiken, ei tiedä milloin pelit jatkuu, minkälaisia juttuja sinne käy omassa päässään läpi ja mitä sä teet siinä aikana?
No aluksi totta kai koittaa vähän pysyä lämpimänä ja katsoa vähän mitä tapahtuu. Sitten siinä vaiheessa mä alkaa näyttää siltä, että alkaa menee pari ehkä 3 tuntia siihen, tai alkaa mennä ollenkaan. Siinä sitten otti chill moodi, että kengät pois ja kämpi.
Ja missä vaiheessa sulle tuli tietoa, että tänään jatketaan sittenkin ja mitä sitten tapahtuu? Tuliko nopea lähtö?
Joo, musta tuntuu, että tunnin ehkä oltiin tässä ja sitten tuli uutinen, joka viivästyi erittäin paljon, niin käytiin sitten kokonaisuudessa sitten takaisin. Mutta se on erittäin outo takaisin.
No miten se sitten lähti liikkeelle?
No mulla on vähän epävarmuustekijöitä pelissä just nyt. Semmoinen pieni tauko siinä ja siinä lämmittelyt ei ole aina ihan normaalilla kierroksella lähettäessä, niin se korostaa niitä epävarmuustekijöitä ja vähän piti pelikirjaa muokata. Tällä hetkellä kämmenen vahvuus, niin siihen mitä asti on.
Onko sellaisia toiveita, kuinka vahva toive on, että nyt kun lähdetään huomenna pelaamaan, että vältyttäisiin näitä taukoja?
Erittäin.
Kiitos.
Kiitos.
No niin. Onko se pidempi?
Kuka? Käsellä.
Ei oo.
Ei oo.
No, vedit kortin.
Yeah, you can bring the bags.
Bags Christian, you guys are slightly. Yeah. You here. Slightly closer to me, please. Yeah. Let's see.
While he looks at that, I'm just going to let you know. So I'm interviewing for Pulsea. The interview will be on YouTube afterwards if you want to check it out or share or anything like that. How does it look? All good? Perfect. Are you ready?
Yeah.
That's good. Welcome to the interview booth here at the Tampere Disc Golf Course. Second round of World Championships 2025 behind you on the infamous Monster course. Weather delays, rough wait in between. So how did the round feel today, and were there any highlights you want to share with our audience for your personal or from the group as well?
Yeah, it was a really long day, and I don't think I had any highlights except 2 down. That was way better score than I actually played.
Yeah, like you said, it was a long, exhausting day. Started off kind of bad with a double bogey, but only took 1 bogey after that and a lot of birdies, so it's a good run.
From few holes is good, but probably a little struggle in the middle, and yes, two over is not bad.
I felt pretty bad because I missed the start frame on hole 7. All these guys are kind of animals out there. Okay, they just all parked it, I think. Let's see here. Yeah, rough start for I think the card, but then we bounced back pretty good.
Yeah, first World Championships outside the U.S. and on European soil. What is the atmosphere out there? How would you describe it? And any any thanks or anything you want to share from the place today?
I think I have played European Open like 4 times, and this is like an amped up from there. So I'm really proud of being a Finn and playing here.
Yeah, we're playing 2 amazing courses, a lot of history behind them, and then Finland always brings the best crowd, so it's awesome here.
Good experience for me because it's my first major and also my first world, and excited to maybe need a more experience to improve my game. But that's a very good tournament. Yeah, I'm happy to be here.
This is my first time in Europe, and so seeing all the crowds in Finland are kind of crazy. There's so many people compared to like back at the States, so it's awesome.
So you would see something like this on the U.S. soil in the future as well, right?
Hopefully. I don't know. There's only like a few places that have this many people around it, so yeah.
Alden, same.
Yeah, I sure hope we can get a tournament of this caliber in the U.S. soon, because this is absolutely amazing, like I said.
Perfect, thank you. One last question. I know it's been a long day for you guys, so beginners often have difficulty with accuracy. So any tips you can provide for that, particularly for accuracy?
Slow everything down and maybe watch Niklas Anttila.
Yeah, slow everything down is a good tip. I would definitely say do a lot of field work rather than playing rounds. It's helped me a lot.
Nothing to share.
What they said. Yeah.
Yeah, just for the viewers, because I forgot in the beginning. So can you state your name also for the viewers that don't know you yet?
Yes, Christian Guoksa from Finland.
Alden Harris from the United States.
Jackie Chen from Chinese Taipei.
Evan Smith from the U.S.
Thank you guys so much for the interview, and good luck on your next rounds as well.
Thank you.
lot of
The
shades.
tallest guy prize. You're tallest. Can I have you here? And facing me. Come closer. Yeah. Aloitan täällä. Yes. Can you squeeze there? Yeah, groovy.
While he's checking if everyone's in the frame, just for your information, I'm interviewing for Pulsea. The interview will be on YouTube afterwards if you want to check it out or share or whatever you want. So,
Can I take 2 centimeters back? Just slightly back. Yeah.
I suppose
You're so tall.
typically not a
Yeah,
problem.
great, thank you.
Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Good. Welcome to the interview booth here in Tampere Disc Golf Course. Long day today with the weather delay. How did the monster treat you today? And can you start by stating your name for our audience?
Andrew Marweed. Course was pretty tough. It has its teeth, so if you're off by a little bit, it can really hurt your scorecard, and you got to scramble well. So it went fine though, so good enough for tomorrow.
Väinö Mäkelä, not a good round today.
Yes, Nieminen had a pretty tough front nine, but finished pretty good. So, yeah.
Kevin Jones, course treated me great for how I was throwing.
Okay, let's try some quick fire questions just to get this on the go. So let's start with backhand or forehand.
Forehand.
Backhand.
Forehand.
Forehand.
Yeah. How about driving or putting?
Putting.
Putting.
Driving.
Putting.
One last. So Anheuser or Heiser?
Heiser.
Anheuser.
Anheuser.
Grenade!
Love it. One last question for you guys today. So new beginner players having trouble with accuracy. Do you have any tips to help with that?
Confidence and stick with understable frisbees to start.
Throw a lot of putters.
Why is that? Why is it a good to throw putters?
Easy to control, shows the mistakes pretty easy.
Stick to one thing at a time.
I agree with the essay.
Perfect. Thank you guys so much for the interview and good luck with your next rounds.
Väinö Mäkelä tänään 2 yli. Mitä mietteitä tuloksesta? Vaikea päivä. Ei voi vaikuttiko pitkä tauko tänään sun peliin? No ei se vaikuttaa. Se on kiinni huomenna. Kiitos.
Are you the
tallest
tallest of
guy.
the group?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we can have it here. Yeah. Slightly forward. And then it comes slightly forward because it's super tight. Yeah. And slightly, if we there. Where are the rest of the guys?
Taylor.
Oh, only three. Okay. Okay, so if you can come here, and all can come slightly forward. Oh, there is four. Okay. And if you can come here, so we can get you on the frame. Yeah.
Really appreciate you taking the time. I mean, it's just more content, you
Yeah,
know,
for
growing
sure.
the sport, and there's a lot of your fans that want to hear from you. So. Thank you. So I'm interviewing for Pulsea, and the interview will be on YouTube afterwards, so there will be clipped if you want to check it out.
Thank you.
Everything good for the
Yeah,
show?
everything.
Perfect. So let's get going. Welcome to the interview booth here at Tampere Disc Golf Course. Second round after a long weather delay now done at the Monster. How did you feel after the after the long delay, and how did the round go for you personally?
Yeah, obviously a lot of start and stop, and even once we played, there was some backups on the course, but kind of expected out here, some tough holes, and can definitely happen. So it definitely tests your patience, but that's it's part of what this course does.
Yeah, felt a bit tired and long round, sweaty, but all good.
I think I'm just ready to go home for the day after all said and done.
I really found my putting stroke in the weather delay, so I came back putting really well, finished really solid, so I'm happy and looking forward to tomorrow.
Plenty of golf still to go, so second round only done and 3 more to go. We're in Finland for the first time outside the U.S. What do you feel like about that? So do you want to see more of the Worlds held somewhere else, also outside Finland, and how do you feel about this now?
Yeah, I think it's very well deserving coming here to Finland. They've done a lot of work to grow the sport, and they're one of the leading countries as far as just the amount of disc golfers playing and stuff. So it's awesome to be here in front of the crowds, and like I said, very well deserving. So I hope it continues.
Yeah, I think any country who has the fans and the courses to do it, I'm for it.
Yeah, I think the ultimate goal with disc golf is to get in the Olympics. So the more worldwide we can make it, the better it's going to grow the sport, and the closer we're getting to that goal. So having it in Finland is a really good stepping stone towards that.
Thank you. One last question for you today. So helping beginners with accuracy, any tips that you can give to help particularly like beginners that might not have everything under control yet?
Yeah, I mean, just throwing standstill shots, and I feel like you're sliding your arm across the table to get that flat release. That's something that has really helped me as a beginner, and I think it can help a lot of other people as well.
Just, slow it down and record yourself throwing and go from there.
Just practice over and over again until it feels good.
I'm a big believer in getting your run up going the same direction as the shot you want to throw. So try to just line everything up before you actually throw the shot, and it should help out a lot.
Perfect. Thank you guys so much for the interview. Good luck with your next rounds.
But it was really awesome hanging out, and let's go there. Okay. You got it. Okay. See you around. See you, Kimmo. Chili vähän. Taas kiitos.
tästä joku 8,000. Ai 7. 8 metriä. Ei mene pienoteta kuin toimittajassa.
Mä oon otellut sen.
Ei huono.
Tää Ylelle silleen pikku mainokset kehiin ja samaan tien.
Joku perkele tuotenimillä.
Mä ymmärrän sen ihan hyvin. Mä tiedän mistä se johtuu, että niitä mainoksia se ei saa olla. Se viime vuoden SS:ssä vedän kovaa sitä. Siirtää taikkaa.
Joo.
Just ihan ok kontsupäivä.
Okei.
3. päivä.
Niin.
Ei. Come on.
Niin. Niin, nimenomaan. Kaikki vaatteet pois. Tatuoi otsaan, niin sekin kostää meikää.
Interview is the the lights.
Okay,
fresh one.
Get bags here.
Same order. It's just a short one in group with some general questions for the other people. Right here. Okay, you are even taller than me. Yeah.
It's a contest now.
Go get them.
Tosi tiukka frame. Yeah, you can here. You can here.
And we're missing.
Should take long. Quick fix of the wrist thingy.
Okay, perfect. So you can just chill for a moment. I can let you know at the moment. So we're interviewing for Pulsea. You can see it here. The interview will be on YouTube. Like, click if you want to check it out or share or anything. So. Whew. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hetkinen, kumpi on pidempi?
And if you can, yeah. And slightly rotate, yeah. And slightly to, yeah. 7 Herra Jumala, te olette pitkään. 2 steps back because you're so tall, guys. Yeah, they're in the frame somehow.
Yeah. Everyone ready? Yeah. Let's get going. Let's get you out of this. Welcome to the interview booth here in Tampere Disc Golf Course. Second round of the World Championships here in Finland done. Could you talk us through your round a bit and let us start by telling your name and where you come from?
Hi, I'm Severi Savinemi and I'm from Finland. And I played even. I think it's quite fine with delay and I started with double bogey, so I'm quite fine with this, but try to shoot better tomorrow.
I'm Jake Mon. I'm from the United States. I played pretty bad today. I had one birdie, a lot of bogeys, hit a lot of trees. Hopefully I can play better tomorrow.
I'm Paul Kranz from the United States. I didn't play my best, but I just kept fighting and kept my head in it.
I'm Joseph Anderson from the United States and shot 4 under, I think, today. It's pretty solid. Was able to just keep fighting. This course is really mentally taxing.
For sure. Did your group have any, or do you want to shout out any highlight shots, like a particularly good one that could deserve like a slow-mo?
I would. Joey hit like a, 80, or what would it be? Sorry,
It was
like
like
20, 24, 25 meter?
Yeah.
then Saudi hit like a what?
Like 20 meter
Yeah,
on hole 2.
Back
Yeah, back to back.
That was pretty cool.
Oh, back to back. That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Back to back. Yep.
That's awesome. Good slow-mos if we had some. Yeah, I mean, first World Championships outside the US in Europe. How do you feel the atmosphere is here? You know, how have you felt playing here? How does it feel to represent your country?
Of course, in home country, it's honor. It's really fun to play here, so I like it a lot.
I think this is the coolest World Championship I've been a part of. I think this is my 4th one, but it's pretty cool out here.
Yeah, it's hard to really be mad or upset when you're just in the woods and it's just all perfect scenery and just very well put together tournament. It's awesome that what they were able to do.
Yeah, I think Finland has an amazing atmosphere. The fans are great. They're really accepting and supportive, I feel like, of everybody, and they show up. So it's amazing.
One last question before I let you go. So for our viewers out there, if they want to improve on accuracy, do you have any technical tips that you could give them to help them with that?
I'm not the best in technical tips, but maybe try to throw a little bit like slower and try to hit gaps. I don't know. Maybe that's fun.
I would say work on a standstill. If you can throw a standstill, it helps with shorter approaches and like if you have a muddy run up or you're in an upslope, it comes in handy.
Probably slow down your feet and have a nice straight reach back.
Yeah, I would say keep your eyes on the target for as long as you can. You do want to turn your head back, obviously, because you're not going to be able to rotate back to get any power. But yeah, also, again, standstills are great, like Jake was saying.
Perfect. Thank you guys for the interview and good luck on your next rounds. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oliko se tosi?
Ei mun mielestä. Eikö on?
Juoksuakselia. Melkein joku juoksi tonne.
Joo. Seuraavat tulee kohta.
Juu.
Tää on aika intensiivistä.
Joo, kaikki läpi.
Kaikki.
Joo, kova.
Joo.
Meininki.
Me oltiin eilen siellä, tässä on 2 eri puolia, niin oltiin siellä toisella puolilla. Ja tää puoli on jaettu niin, että meillä on nyt puolet ja puolet. On MPO ja FPO.
Joo.
Ja siellä puolissa sitten on aina yksi ihminen, joka hoitaa molemmat. Niin me oltiin eilen täällä kanssa ja 34 haastattelua päivänä.
Vitsi, tässä yhdessä kopissa tässä.
Joo. Siis onhan tää törkeen siistiä, että saa olla täällä mukana. Kyllä se aika pitkä päivä on. Ei ollut onneksi niinku täällä silloin säävaroituksia. Et Nokialla jouduttiin pysäyttää, mutta täällä pystyttiin pelaamaan vielä. Silleen helpotti sitä eilistä. Onko se niinku tämmönen Michael Jackson? Se menee vaan väärään suuntaan.
Hidasta patistiin kävelyä.
Joo.
Mä ajattelin, että tää oli niinku mikä tää moonwalk.
Eikö vähän mä sitä osoittaa, ei tällä painolla mitään moonwalkia tehdä, saatana.
Eikö se ole tää alusta aiheuttaa sen ongelman? Muuten menis.
Muuten.
Se on ehkä niinku silleen kuoleva valkoinen kääpi ja tähti walksille.
Tää on kuuluisa tää. En edes viitti sanoa uudestaan. En muista mitä kaikkea tässä oli. Kuoleva tähti oli.
Kuoleva valkoinen kääpiö. Se on niinku Weight of a Dying Dwarf Star. Jätkä on niin raskas kuin kuoleva valkoinen kääpiö. Joo, se on kyllä aika raskas. Tai silleen niinku, tai se, että mä oon niin läski, että mun niinku mahalla on oma gravitaatiokenttä. Siellä voi laittaa kaljapurkin pyöriin tänne.
Satelliitit pyörii siinä.
Mahaa kiertävällä radalla.
Niin. Se ei ulkopuolella. mennyt hyvin tää päivä, niin mehän oltais kohta kotona. Eiks se olis?
Mhm.
Eiks se olis? Jos tää päivä ois mennyt normaalisti, niin me oltais kohta kotona kaikki.
Nyt täällä on vielä, mitäs täällä tulee?
Meillä on live. Joo. Niin, nimenomaan. Luontohan tie voi. Kyllä.
Ei oo paha.
Ei oo, tää oli ihan hyvä vuorohinnakin siis. Janne on nyt hiidellyt jotain. No. Opetus. Siinä on ihan laidasta laittaa. Siis ihan pro. Mutta se on siis niinku tätä lajia. Joo, siis pelkkää. Niin, okei, juu, se on pelkkää. Okei. Joo, sieltä siis ihan täällä. Onko se vähän niinku kuukausi? Siis joo, se on subscription. No niin. Siis ihan jotenkin suomalainen firma. Joo, suomalainen firma. Tuolla Vallilassa on. Kaikkea nuuri. Joo, no siellä missä se markkinataju on sitten. Missä se on? Se on hauskaa. Vallilasta kunnista. Niin, totta. Se sun lapsesi oli taas tuossa. Ai jymy vai? Se on sellainen. Sä oot jotenkin viisaampi kuin minä. Siis mun pitää ristiinkohtaa jymy. Okei, mutta siis tähän joo, niin sen takia, ettei tuu vaan semmoista ideaa, että tänne voi tulla pyörimään. Aikalla rakkautta. Sille ei. Niin. Puusta kiinni. Niin. Sitä odotellessa. Tampereella on ollut muutaman kerran neljä. Sisällä on ollut. Joo.
answer. Of course, first of all, finish the ball either here or if it's raining, you can jump in here now. Sun. After that, the media will take you in the loving hands. They are going to interview you straight in the admin area also. And there's any other interviews that you will have at the same time. I think you're down there. The big black is Mania 10 over there. That's where fans are lining up to get autographs and so on. And on this course, the players level is located in that big temporary center. If you go around the left side, there is an entry for players to store. So if you want to get out of town or wait for a body or just give away some having fans all around saying, hey, can you do this or can you do this, can you sign this, can you get the watch? So that's kind of the question here.
Joo, hyviä äsken. Joo. Voi roikkuu siihen kuvan alla huoneessa.
Thanks very much. Today, only one station for you guys. Pulsea interview. We all have for you, the whole group. That's just one couple of questions. Which ones?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Who's going to set you up in the
Yeah, I'll be doing it.
He knows that better.
Is counting the tallest?
You can put your bag on the... Yeah.
That's good.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
counting a bit the tallest bag. Yeah, so if we have you somewhere here and slightly that way. Yeah. And if you can here. Yeah, so yeah, and close to me. Yeah, because it's high pressure, it's super tight. And you close to me. Yeah, no.
Well, he checks the frame just for your information. So we're interviewing for Pulsea Disc Golf Academy, and the interview will be on YouTube afterwards if you want to check it out. Yeah. Everything good? Everyone's head is in the frame, so that's good. Let's get this started. Are you ready?
Yep.
Good. Welcome to the interview booth here at the Tampere Disc Golf Course. Second round for your group in the infamous Monster course today. Can you start by stating your name and letting us know about your round a bit? How did it go and how did the Monster treat you today?
My name's Calvin Heimberg. I would say as a whole it treated me pretty well. Started off really hot on the front nine, kind of cooled off on the back nine, but stayed under par, so that's good.
I'm Gavin Babcock. Same thing. Felt like I was throwing good shots on the front. Got 2 birdies, 2 bogeys, so even pretty slow through the front, but managed to kind of piece together the back nine good, get 6 birdies and a bogey, and end up with 5 down. I'm pretty happy with.
My name's Cole Rodolin, and the course treated me a lot of mixed emotions about today. A good start, rough middle stretch, but a great finish as well. So, yep.
My name is Mason Ford. I feel like I didn't play that well, but I also didn't play too terrible. It definitely could have gotten a lot worse. I did have some grip issues, I think, from the humidity, so caused for some early releases.
It definitely wasn't the easiest atmosphere, what do you call it? Environment today with the humidity. And then I believe you were, did you get to start before the weather delay, or was that? Yeah, so you were the first group to actually start after that. Do you still feel it affected your game in any way, or was it okay for you because you got to start just a little bit later?
I don't know. Anytime you get pulled off the course, like we were there on hole 1's box, it kind of affects you. You didn't get to go. We really didn't get to go through our full warm-up routine when we came back. They give you 30 minutes essentially from when you're allowed to get back on the course and warm up and when you're throwing your first shot. So a little bit less warm up than I would want, I guess, but I don't think it affected me too bad.
I felt fine. I was bummed right when it first happened, but I just kind of kept my body staying warm at the house, didn't really let it just get too tight back up, and just stayed loose, and got a good warm up in before, so feeling good.
Yeah, I feel like I stayed pretty warm after warming up the first time. And yeah, I got some good food in me, so it wasn't too much. I'd say if anything, the humidity was definitely, I agree with Mason, the grip struggles were real today with the extra bit of humidity after the storms, and then also footing issues as well, landing in some rough, wet spots in the fairways. So that always plays a factor.
I feel like it really didn't affect me other than just the gripping the disc simple thing. It was nice to I went and took a nap, got some food like Cole said, so that's always a bonus.
Any grip highlight shots that you feel like would have deserved a slow-mo replay today? What was your group's OTP shot of the day?
Hadn't really thought too much about it, but maybe my tee shot on 3. I don't know, put it in bullseye.
Oh, cool. Any other shots?
I got hole 11 today, the 500-foot par 3 with the sidearm today, and hit a nice circle 2 putt, so that one's probably mine.
I had bullseye at hole 1 from the fairway from about 400 feet. That was pretty cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I don't think I did anything that cool. My best shot of the day was watching him throw 17. Gavin, yeah. That's my best shot of the day.
That sounds awesome. Well, one last question for you before I let you go. For our beginner players or someone a bit less experienced than you guys here, do you have any tips for accuracy? How can you improve on tight courses like this?
Typically, I would say, club down and, don't play super aggressive.
Say play to your strengths and just slow everything down. Just be nice and controlled.
Yeah, I'd say try not to overthink it and focus on the release of where the disc is coming out of your hand.
I'd say find a rhythm in your throw and stick to that rhythm.
Actually, one bonus because you're all Americans. So, do you see any difference in disc golf culture when you visit here, or any European? Is it very different culturally to be here or the States?
I think more people, in general, know what disc golf is. And, this event in particular always has a lot of spectators. Nokia kind of being in the middle of a lot of housing. I feel like that course always shows out. But here, there's a lot of people out here as well for a Thursday. So I think we get quite a few spectators. It is the Worlds, so that definitely helps. But definitely a lot more people, I think.
Yeah, like he said, tons more people, and then it's been cool just seeing the advertising on the screens in downtown Tampere, and just you'll see disc golf pop up, and you don't really get that back in the U.S. So definitely treated a little bit more professional here, and just I think a little bit more diehard fans, and a lot more kids coming out, which is cool to see.
Yeah, not much else to add to that. I love being in a different place, and I think it brings a different style of golf as well. Some more wooded lines, and maybe some shorter holes that we don't see a ton back in the States. And yeah, just a lot of really good disc golf courses. Yeah.
For me, it's there's a little pitch and putt down the street from where we're staying, and went there to practice putting a couple days during the weekend. It's just filled with people all the time. Every single hole has somebody throwing, and then after somebody tees, the next group goes through, and it's really cool to see just the amount of young people and everybody just enjoying the same sport that we love.
Thank you so much for the interview, and good luck on your next rounds. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck, guys, later on.
Go through over there. Yeah, this way. Go this way. You can't get through there. Thank you.
Yeah, that way. Perfect.
Welcome. You can leave the end case through.
Okay, group interview. I don't know how you're gonna frame this.
I don't know either. Nice, tall guys.
Yeah, I'm very small, so.
No, you need another lens.
Me too. So don't worry about it.
And slightly back, and if he goes on here, and we're
over
training
there.
here, so if you can come here, and I just have to check the breath. You go here, and slightly tilted, yeah, slightly tilted, yeah, this way, like that, yeah.
Come on, John. You're like supposed to be
Like
the
this
media
way.
guy. Sorry about my English.
No, your English is perfectly fine.
Well, he's checking with nice. I'm interviewing for Pulsea. All the interviews will be cut, and they're on YouTube. Pulsea Disc Golf Academy. If you want to check it out.
Cool.
Yeah, I will. I know it's been a long day. So.
Nice.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Good. Thank you. Welcome to the interview booth here at the Tampere Disc Golf Course. Second round of World Championships 2025 behind you guys here at the infamous Monster course. How did the Monster treat you today? And can you please start by saying your name for our audience?
Eagle McMahon, USA. It was a tough one out there, and got a lot of bad breaks, but also some good ones, but not great.
My name is Jeremy Colling. The course was awesome, and I played really great today.
James Proctor, and the Monster treated me well.
Jake Hebenheimer. I started off really rough, but I birdied the last 3 to bring it back to manageable.
I mean, we've heard a lot of struggles out there. You're bound to bump into one because it's 5-round tournament. So how do you get past those moments where you are not feeling your best, and how do you kind of recuperate for the rounds to come? There's still more golf to play.
You don't.
What Eagle said.
I mean, you know, the good breaks will come, the bad breaks will come. I just try to lean on my strengths.
It's beautiful out here, and it's amazing to be in Europe, and I'm just grateful to be here and just trying to enjoy it as much as I can.
Yeah, you've definitely all deserved the spot right here. One last question before I let you go. So we have beginner players out there that need to improve on accuracy. Do you have any tips that you could give them when it comes to accuracy?
Just go out and practice, try to throw consistently, pick a point to aim at, and get a stack of discs and try to replicate each and every shot to the best of your ability, the same exact way.
It's a hilarious question to ask me right now. I think I had like 2 shots go straight this round. I think the most important thing for new players is to not just think that overstable, if you're throwing a right-hand backhand, means it goes left. You can also bend it to the right with the right angle. And so when you go to a field, try all your discs on different angles and then find which angle makes the most sense for you, forehand and backhand. And then eventually you're going to find that we all have our own strengths and weaknesses. You know, like Niklas Antala loves to start it with a big anhyzer and it swoops back to flat. And some people like to flip it up straight. And Jake likes to speed people up with their interviews. But there's a lot to learn with trying different stabilities at different angles.
I like throwing neutral discs or understable discs. Like Jerm said, try them all. But, you know, I think if you're trying to work on control and accuracy, start with the neutral stuff.
I agree with that.
For me, throw it harder. The harder you throw it, the more accurate it's going to be. That's my suggestion.
You must be the first one to go that way. Everyone says slow down, so good to have someone on the other side. Thank you so much for the interview and good luck with your next rounds. Thank you.
That's the easy way to throw it straight. The hard way
Pitääkö arvata? Joo. Oletko molemmat suomalaiset paperit?
Ketäs muuta tässä?
Tässä oli Lauri Lehtinen myöskin.
We have a kind of order of
Sure.
kind of.
Okay.
So you wanna interview someone?
Oh no, I was just saying hello. And
Oh,
when I
okay.
could.
Okay,
Why not?
cool.
I'm here for whatever.
Cool. Yeah.
Nice.
So there's a a lot of things going on. People are
I
kind
get
of tired. So
Hey, no, you're good.
we're just gonna be like super efficient with this.
Yeah.
So.
No, I
Thanks.
wasn't planning on it. I was just here.
Okay. Cool.
I followed
Awesome.
Nicholas
Thanks.
and I'm here. You're
Thanks.
good. No
Awesome.
worries.
Cool.
Tästä pelasta mielessä fiiliseltä hyvin saanut kalastettua. Pelannut itse tavallaan ulos. Hyvä fiilis siitä. Ei muusta. On kierrostunut aika nostettu. Kiitos. Niin, harmi.
Talk about your approach
Niklas Anttila, sä eilispäivän kierroksen jälkeen vähän harkittelit tulosta tänään 10 alle. Tuntuuko paremmalta?
No oikeesti siis ei tuntunut paremmalta, mutta tuo tulos on tosi hyvä, että niin kuin sanoin tuossa äsken, että mun hetki tuntui vähän huonolta lämmittelyssä ja se ehkä antoi mulle niin kuin enemmän syytä keskittyä eikä heittää täysillä ja se näkyy tänään, että heitin itse hyvin ja taas pari pussia ohjelmista, mutta voi valittaa, että 10 alle on mun paras johtaja ikinä.
No sä oot ollut nyt kärkikorteissa, mutta nyt on sun kierrosta seurassa ihan kivasti yleisöä. Oliko minkälaista pelata tähän yleisöydessä?
Se tuntuu kyllä ihan tosiaan kärkikortissa. Tosi paljon ihmisiä ja aina kun heitin hyvän heiton, niin kuukaudella ottaa. Tuntuu kun olis jossain unessa. Tosi hieno päivä. Täällä kiitoten välissä.
Huomenna sitten nyt näyttäisi ainakin siltä, että sä oot siellä kärkikorteissa. Minkälaisen fiiliksen sä lähdet huomista tekemään?
No tosi hyvillä. En muuta odottaa huomista kierrosta ja en ole katsonut tuloksia ihan hirveästi, mutta veikkaan, että on kuitenkin aika lähellä kärkeä. Pitäisi lähteä rakentamaan kuitenkin 3 kierrosta aikaa, niin mulla ei oikeastaan väliä missä mä pelaan, mutta tosiaan pääsee pelaamaan kädessä ja katsomaan semmoista missä nyt ollaan.
Pakko kysyä sultakin tästä päivän säästä ja siitä pitkästä tauosta. Eilenkin oli pari taukoa, tänään vedätty vähän pitemmät. Miten sä käsittelit sen tilanteen?
Mä oikeastaan pääsin pelaamaan ennen sitä taukoa ja se on just lämmittely loppuun ja oli menossa ykkösen tiedä siitä aika piakkoa ja sitten tuli torvi, että ei pelata nyt se vetän taukoa ja sit mä tossa oikeastaan pyörin vaan ympyrää 2 tuntia ja mietin mitä teen ja olen just lähtenyt takas kämpälle niin sit tulee, että lähdetään pelaamaan uudestaan niin ei siinä mitään, odoteltiin taas ja se ehkä tuntuu itse siltä, että ohjeet tuli vähän hukassa sen tauon jälkeen, mutta se oli jo vasta hyvä tänään, että sitten keskityy sitä kautta enemmän joka heikkoa, en katsonut mitä niinku pystytään selvittämään. Se ehkä jopa autti muuta.
Kiitos.
Mihin nää teidän hommat menee?
Ihan tämmönen ryhmähaastis, muutama kysymys vaan ja sillä
Mihin menee?
YouTubeen, sori. Joo. Siinä Pulsean kanavalle vaan. Etteis niin teille?
Tehtiin.
Eikö teit?
Enkä tajunnut kysyä.
Okei, joo. Katri ylös.
Mä en nähnyt tätä elämää.
Okay, who's the tallest guy? No, here,
Not me.
okay.
Not me.
Here.
Okay, so I think I'm
186.
A bit diagonal.
6 foot?
And if I can get you here,
Okay.
it's super tight frame. Yeah. Ihan tohon. Suoraan mun naamaan. Yeah. And here,
Tallest to shortest.
Yeah. Get you all guys to the frame.
Well, he checks the frame. So I'm interviewing for Pulsea. We have a YouTube account, Pulsea Disc Golf Academy, where you can find the interview afterwards if you want to check it out or anything like that. So that's good.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think everyone's in the frame, so all happy to get started. Welcome to the interview booth here at the Tampere Disc Golf Course. Second round of World Championships 2025. Behind us, or behind you guys, here at the Monster course. How did the Monster treat you today, and what was your atmosphere playing today here in Tampere? And please state your name in the beginning so that our viewers know you.
My name's Corey Ellis from the United States, and the Monster can definitely have some teeth out there, but I felt overall great about my round. It was an honor, honestly, to play with these two, arguably the best two Finns, in the country. And the country came out today. There was people everywhere, and it felt like a lead card. It was awesome to watch.
My name is Chris Clemens from the United States. Today I didn't have many expectations, just trying to limit mistakes and have fun out there, and it was really fun playing with Nicholas and Lowry and Corey. Like it was amazing. We had a huge crowd and they were super loud, and it was a lot of fun.
I'm Lauri Lehtinen from Finland, and it was a tough day for me, and just looking to be better tomorrow.
Niklas Anttila from Finland. The Monster was pretty friendly today. I feel like I had some good kicks here and there and played one of my best rounds in my career. I feel like we just had a good group of guys, many spectators, so it was fun times as always, and yeah, can't wait to continue tomorrow.
Did you have any highlight shots, like for a slow-mo OTP shot of the day from your group? Any particular ones come to mind?
I think it was Niklas.
Definitely.
Yeah, Niklas.
It's probably Nick half his shots.
Just clip half of his round, and that's the OTB shot of the day.
I don't know, man. Maybe.
Any favorite shots for you?
Just maybe the last hole. That was my important birdie to make the lead card for sure tomorrow. So maybe the one on 18.
Great. 2 Finns, 2 Americans. Which ones of you would win the doubles?
Probably them too. The way Niklas is playing this course, at least, it's impressive. So
It depends on what kind of course we're playing. If it's a lefty course, I like our chances.
True.
I don't know. I feel pretty good about my pair in the doubles, so probably us.
I mean, we don't have a major title. They have one, so.
Yeah, that's true. My chance this week.
Yeah, let's hope so. Thank you for the interview. Actually, almost forgot our last question for the audience. So there's a lot of beginners out there that are struggling with accuracy on courses like this. So do you have any tips for them that they could improve on?
I would say try to put your body through the gap. So follow through all the way and focus on a small point at the end of the target and not just looking at the gap itself, but through the gap.
Yeah, that's good. That's something I use too, is like to put everything through the line I'm trying to hit. So keep everything on a plane, and also throwing standstill shots. These guys are all really good at it. I'm not so much, maybe forehands, but they're really good at it, and that'll help too.
I don't really know. Ask him.
I think same that Corey said, just like have an aiming point and really focus on that. It's very easy to just like aim somewhere and not have an aiming point. So I think that's something I trying to remind myself every time.
Thank you guys so much for the interview, and have good luck on the next rounds. Thank you.
Rasmus Saukko riipi tänään tulos 4 alle, minkälaista?
Tosi hyvä tulos, että ei ole mitään muuta sanoa, että 10 alle täällä, niin en ole varmaan ikinä pelannut näin hyvää tulosta tällä lailla, että on kyllä tuntunut paremmalta pelaaminen, mutta tänään jotenkin mä pystyin vaan heittämään tarpeeksi lähelle, että vaikka laitan pari punktia ohi, niin mä pelattua hyvää kierrosta. Mullakin on tullut sitä chanssi pelata tuolla 12-13 alle, mutta ei tänään.
Niin, sä eilen sanoit, että putin kun saa kuntoon, niin sitten kuitenkin se tarpeeksi.
No ei, kyllä se pitää parantua vielä, kun se haluaa voittaa, että mä nyt vaan heidän nykyään, että mä pääsen tulla lähelle ja aikoinaan kun mä missään muutin, missä on pörröputtia, että tulee vaan paareja. Mä toivon, että pystyn parantamaan puttia ja jatkamaan heikkimistä samaan tapaan, niin hyvä tulee.
Biistin piti olla se helpompi rata kuin tää. Se pelattu tässä sitten, siitä oliko se 3 heittoa paremmin baariin suhteutettuna. Onko se vaan niin, että sä olet tällä radalla vielä suhteessa parempi?
No ehkä suhteessa muihin pelaajiin jo, että täällä on ollut tosi hyviä väyliä ja oikeastaan vaan pari väylää, missä tuntuu siltä, että pitää vähän enemmän katsoa mihin heittää. Että muuten niin tosi simppeleitä heittoja mun silmissä ja se, että kaikille on se juttu, että näyttää niin simppeliltä, niin on kyllä pelannut aika paljon ja jotenkin on tosi niin kiva rataa ja kyllä Nokiakin on, mutta siellä on pari väylää enemmän, mikä vähän tuulta ja aloita, niin tää on kyllä niin mun tyylinen kenttä ja tykkään pelata toi.
Ehkä se vaikein hetki kierroksesta osui sitten takaisin alkuun. Kymppiväylä vielä birdie. Sitten 11 ei ollut oikein lähelläkään putti. Sitten 12 oli vähän puolelta toiselle koko ajan väylä vinossa. 13 sait jo pelattua kuitenkin birdie. Sitten lähti liikkeelle. Mä huomasin, että sä oot aika ankara. Sä otit vähän ilkeästi.
Who is the tallest guy in the group and price?
This is gonna be super tight, right?
So,
Yeah, don't be shy.
Yeah.
It's not gonna take
And come slightly closer to me. Yeah, it's tight. I'm sorry about this.
It doesn't look that close, but it really is, yeah. I'm sorry for that. Everyone is free.
Can you take one step back because you're so tall?
Yeah, just to let you know, so we're interviewing for Pulsea, and the interview will be online on their YouTube, so Pulsea Disc Golf Academy. Or share anything like that.
Joo, ne oli aika
Good to go. You're ready.
tahmaisia ne kiekot, että mulla oli tahmaisia ja oli vaan niinku mestamme vedellä ja
Welcome to the interview booth here at the Tampere Disc Golf Course, also known as the Monster Course. Can you please start by stating your name and letting us know how the Monster treated you today? How was the round?
My name's Anthony Barella, and it treated me pretty well. My backhand felt good. I got a bunch of birdies and ended up shooting 9 under, so I'm happy with how I played.
I'd say I'm Hjalte Jensen. I'd say it treated me pretty good. Some bad kicks, some good kicks, but struggle a little bit with the grip out there. It's very humid today, I feel like. So.
I'm Rasmus Saukrivi, and it was tough today. Putting was so bad, so it was tough.
Yeah, I'm Jaden Rye, and I was a little bit of all over the place today. The grip was kind of tough, but was kind of holding in there, wasn't playing like awful, and then took one big number on 17, and then other than that, wasn't anything crazy, but it's all right. Get to come back tomorrow and have some fun.
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of golf still to play. How has it been for you so far in Finland? First World Championships outside the U.S. How is the atmosphere here?
It's definitely a little different. There's a lot of fans cheering for the Finnish players. You can hear them cheer a little louder when they call their names. But I love it out here. There's just so many people. I've never seen this many people at a tournament, and just the way they set up the event, it's just so prestigious, and we feel like actual athletes.
Yeah, I agree with everything Anthony said. It feels super professional, and well, for me, I'm from Denmark. I get to have some Danish fans out here as well. That's nice.
It's so amazing. I'm proud to be Finnish.
Yeah, this is like atmosphere is just incredible, and this is my first time playing disc golf outside the States, and it's going to be hard to go back to the States and expect see crowds smaller than this, and so I'm going to be expecting tournaments this size from here on out.
Yeah, I mean that's a tall ask, but I think it's a good bar to set for a disc golf to go towards this direction. Any favorite OTP shot of the day from today for the Krupp? So, what shots come to mind? That must have been an OTP shot of the day on the 18th. Yeah, cool. But any shots from your Krupp that you kind of comes to mind?
First thing I can think about is Rasmus throwing his T-bird on hole 11. That was pretty crazy. That was a sick shot.
It was nice. Yeah, yeah. Missed the putt, but it was nice.
Yeah. Any others?
I threw a splice through a really skinny gap one time. That was nice.
Very well committed. Very well committed shot. So, other than that, I think I had one shot on hole 15, second shot from off the fairway that got me to a birdie putt. Also missed, long putt, but other than that, that was probably my best shot of the day.
One last question before I let you go. So for beginners out there, or maybe people that are not quite experienced as you are, how to get more accurate on shots? Do you have any tips on courses like this that really need the accuracy?
Practice throwing putters, honestly. It's easier to lead with your fingers with a putter, which is the most important part about hitting gaps. So once you practice with your putters, it'll translate into other discs.
Yeah, I feel like it's a lot about lining your run up with the gap you're throwing at. And if you want to be really good, just do what Niklas do.
Yeah, I think practice makes good, and you need to believe yourself.
Yeah, these guys hit it on the head, and the only other thing I think I can say to execute it is just to have a clear mind beforehand. Don't be thinking about a whole lot of stuff whenever you're about to throw it. Just clear your mind, step up, and be confident in it.
Thank you guys so much for the interview and good luck on your next rounds. Thank you.
Appreciate it. surreal. I mean, this course beat me up so bad in practice, so I was kind of dreading coming out to this course. I was hoping just to kind of survive. And I don't know, man, God's in control. You know, I mean, helped me throw some good shots today. And after walking down, it's way better than I was expecting. So I'm happy to have that opportunity. And I'm about to a little bit of opportunities.
Well, how do you manufacture confidence when practice doesn't go well?
Honestly, I think I try to keep it real with myself. I don't try to be too optimistic. You know, I wasn't trying to say I can come out here and shoot some great. Like I said, I shoot great, but in my mind, I'm realistic as well. Like I knew I could shoot well, and I knew the shots. And I felt like my practice was beneficial in the sense of figuring out what lines to hit, and I knew I could play well if I threw those lines. I didn't think more things was going to happen, but
I don't think anybody thought that number was possible. You kind of changed the dynamic of the tournament with how far under par you are for two. But I want to talk to you. You were one putt away on 10 from blanking out the back nine. I'm sorry to pick on you, but talk about the 10, one of the short soles on the course, your tee shot, and then the eventual putt.
yeah, tee shot got a little sneaky to the right side. Not in the main gap, but that right gap is kind of just the miss. You know, you can find your way through that a lot of times. And I had about 27 feet right behind a tree, so I had kind of a wide straddle stance, which makes it a little bit more difficult. Still expect to make that one, but I did fall. I had another C1 miss putt that was kind of a touchdown, a front nine as well. So to have those two C1 miss putts isn't great, but you would have everything else going on.
So you started an 8-birdie stretch with a birdie on 11, arguably one of the hardest birdies on the entire property. Talk about the shape required and what you threw there in that birdie.
Yeah, to hit the main gap, you want to throw like a high-speed drive or a little highs, or have it stand up through the gap, push straight for as long as possible, and then fade at the right time to kind of miss all the trees. Pulled my shot a little bit on that one as well, so I did have a few lucky birdies out there, but that's kind of what it takes to shoot such a hot round. So I went to that right side, which again is kind of a miss when you see shots pull right and then Yeah, so that's kind of like my favorite hole in this course. It's just such a pretty tee shot, especially, and then upon throwing the second shot from the wall, it's just an insane hole. That's funny enough one of the ones that I felt dialed in with in practice. One of the really few holes that I felt confident with. I've got my beat-in ESP U of R stamps new. That's just been money for me since I got it back. And yeah, throwing it kind of flat to the left side and letting it just roll over and drift the whole way, and trying to make the miss to where I told it too much to where I don't fade back into the sideways.
So you made the gap on 17, great up and down there. You're 13 under par heading into the 18. You throw a great shot and it rolls out to 11, maybe 12 meters. I saw you taking some deep breaths before you walked up to that putt. Was there ever a chance in your mind that you were going to lay that one up, considering your score already?
I mean, I knew I would shoot high. I didn't know my score exactly. I kind of thought that I was like, I kind of bored every hole for a while, but I knew it was pretty good. But the thought of laying up popped into my head for a second. I didn't, believe it for a whole while. I was like, I've had this putt in practice, and it's one where I think a lot of the times if you miss it, it still sticks. So I don't know. I was running that kind of whole thing. I felt like, and the thought of like this is the World Championships kind of make these putts up in the night too.
Well, we could see what it meant to you, and there's the type of round where the other players even start to gather, not just spectators, the other players start to gather, and they were just like, oh, everyone's looking at each other. So you created a little wave here in Finland. My final question, what's it like to have your bag on your dad on
Yeah, that's a special one. You know, I had my brother on the bag for Des Moines about a month ago, almost exactly a month ago. And that was obviously special because that was been on the bag. And then to have my parents on the bag. My dad on the bag, my mom watching too is pretty special. So I'm happy about they got to see that round.
Thanks for your time, man. Congrats on the best round. Let's see about the card.
What should I make you cry?
Alright, so next is the group interview. Thank you. Let's do it. Congratulations, Ezra. That was amazing.
Any bags? If you have bags can go here. So okay, if we can have this one here. And who's Malvin, if you can come here. It's a super tight frame, so you have to be quite close. Here, over there.
He's gonna set you up, yeah.
And this one goes here and this one here. Slightly towards me. Yeah, I was
Awesome, you guys. I'm interviewing for Pulsea. The interview will be on YouTube afterwards if you want to check it out. So Pulsea Disc Golf Academy. Are we ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Yeah. Welcome to the interview booth here at the Tampere Disc Golf Course. Second round of World Championships here at the infamous Monster, and I have to throw actually this interview out to the other players in the group. You just witnessed an amazing round by Ezra Aderhold, minus 14, I believe. So what did it feel like to be witnessing that from the same group?
It was great to watch. The game looked so easy. And he just make birdies a lot.
I mean, typically neg 2 feels good. Still feels good. Just great to watch. Great golf.
Yeah, it was really amazing, and he's a great shooter.
Ezra, a lot of spectators out here. How does it feel to be out here and be able to score your best disc golf, probably like close to being perfect?
Yeah, I mean, I think this is supposed to be the biggest World Championships of all time. You know, Finland comes out in full force every year for the European Open, so to have the title of the World Championships on the line as well brings even more people out. It's cool to see people just kind of, continually grow into the gallery, which is really cool. Got to shout out my card mates here. It was great vibes all day long. I think that obviously feeds into it too. So, thanks for keeping the vibes positive, guys. And it was not easy. I was terrified quite a few times, man. Some of those putts, I was so scared.
I mean, that's how it is, but it can be very scary. So how do you attack those putts, even if you feel scared? How do you go on and just believe in yourself and go through the motions?
Man, I mean, I tell myself I think I can make them. I don't know. I if I knew the answer, I would shoot 14 down every round. So it's like there's a little bit of variance in the sense of like just throwing good shots and hitting your lines and getting a couple good breaks here and there. So I don't know the answer. You know, today went well, and we're just hoping for 3 more of those.
Yeah, same. Like I just say myself that you can make these putts and just make them.
Yeah, typically you don't know until it comes out of your hand, and then you find out if you were right or not. But simple as that.
Yeah, I agree with him, and just want to make sure I can make it.
Any particular shots that you want to shout out from the group as your group's OTP shot of the day that deserves like a slow-mo?
I'll say Ezra's 3rd shot on 16 to save the birdie.
Ah, cool. Any other shots?
No, I don't know. Not comes to mind right now.
Yeah, it's kind of all a blur, honestly. I don't know. You're just kind of in the moment. That one was a good one, though. That Casey shot out. I like that.
No, Ezra's par save on hole 9.
Yeah, that was good too. The putt. Yeah, like 25-meter putt.
Yeah. Anything to add?
Maybe hole 3.
Hole 3.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah. Great shot.
He was nice too. Yep.
No.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. One last question for you before I let you go tonight. So there's a lot of players out there that, have struggles on tight wooded courses like this. So how could they improve on accuracy?
I mean, I'm one of those players sometimes too. So it kind of goes back to just the variance of it. Hoping you throw well, trying to get your practice in, and then seeing what happens. I don't know.
I would say just practice and play those courses.
I mean, same as those, but I would say it's all about footwork.
What particularly would you give like as tip for footwork to improve accuracy?
If you hit a gap 1 out of 5, make sure you know what your footwork looked like on that one.
Yeah, just believe in yourself and just practice.
Awesome work. Thank you guys so much for the interview and good luck for your next rounds. Yeah, thank you.
My bad, sorry.
You can leave back here. Perfect.
Hey guys. Hey girl. Hi.
Tree?
Yeah, one of them had to leave.
Oh, okay. Tallest guy here. Hello. It's a super tight frame, so like this way. Yeah. I slide it. Tilt. Yeah.
Thank you guys. You gotta jump in this pond.
Yes, I'm entering for Pulsea. The interview will be on Pulsea Disc Golf Academy's YouTube if you want to check it out afterwards. Yeah. Appreciate your time. I know it's been a long day. Are you guys ready? Good. Welcome to the interview booth here at the Tampere Disc Golf Course, second round of World Championships 2025. How did the Monster treat you today? How was your round? And please start by stating your name.
I'm Austin Turner from the USA. Played it pretty well today, actually. Didn't hit a lot of trees, kept it in the middle, and scored when I could.
Hi, my name is Cale Laviska from Minnesota. This is an absolute test of a course that we were all put through, and we survived. It was a long day. Had some great holes and some not so good ones, so just looking to clean it up moving forward tomorrow.
Hey, I'm Ezra Robinson, and the monster stole my lunch, and that's all I got to say about that.
Okay, a lot of golf still left to play. You're heading out to the Beast tomorrow. So, how would you compare these courses? Which one suits you better? And what about your expectations for the Beast tomorrow?
I honestly think that both these courses are pretty equal for me. Growing up in the woods, playing a lot, this course I love a lot, and having the distance and the accuracy for the Beast as well. Not really a big difference, just going to keep with the game plan and try to attack it as much as I can.
Yeah, I really enjoy both courses in their own way for the challenges they present, but I just enjoy walking in the woods with the Monster much more. It reminds me of being home in Minnesota, so this is the course that I enjoy more. Even though it's so tough, it's a little bit less stress for me, with less out of bounds and whatnot. So, yeah, I enjoy them both.
Yeah, I like both these courses. I think this course rates in my probably top one, the Monster. The Beast, I need to get back some birdies I lost today, so that's my goal, is just to come out firing, hopefully.
Yeah, that's probably going to be very entertaining. So glad to see that. Let's give a shout out to some of the FBO players that are out there. Who is the one that you really like watching on coverage at the moment? Do you have any favorite players that you want to shout out to?
I'm going with the hometown girl, Evelina. She throws far, scores a lot. She's fun to watch.
Yeah, I get to play with the American women a lot, so it's been really fun to watch all these European women play so well. I heard there's like a 13-year-old girl in the ranks, so it's pretty cool to see that. I'm sure in 5 years there'll be even more.
I'm also always rooting for Evelina, but also Owen. It would be really cool if she took down some pro world. So
I second Owen.
Yeah.
She had an amazing round today, so let's see how it goes. One last question for you. So for people struggling with accuracy on these tight wooded courses, do you have any tips maybe for the beginners that typically goes wrong when they can't hit their lines?
They're not practicing enough. Hit the field, get that practice in.
Just throw it super hard like Austin did that whole round. When I get nervous, what really helps me is just committing and hitting it hard. When I throw a little bit soft, that's when I tend to saw it off or pull it. So just commit to the shot and throw it as hard as Austin.
I think if Austin had told me that advice before the round, it might have gone a little better. So yeah, do whatever Austin does. I second that.
Anything to say?
I practice.
Thank you so much for the interview, and good luck on your next rounds. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Joo.
Saa nähdä, tuliko hieno haastattelu teille, kun mä tuun sinne tuun.
Se on hyvä action Jacksoni.
You have ice?
Hiljaa.
more Estonian players? Other top. Yeah. It's a lot of people entering the same app and there's little signals or where
It's very big. I wonder.
yeah, I think there's even a bad signal here. There was even less than 3G in some areas of my phone.
Okay.
And there must be 2,000 people entering the same page. It's a really bad.
Maybe.
You're sending with the VIP. Is it fast enough to be serviceable?
It's fast enough. Here.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's okay. välistama. Tätte itsekä se ei eläisi. Ma pole jõudnud vaadata. Kaamera ikka saadab, aga ma ei tea, mida ta saadab. Maybe it's source of that problem.
Yeah, get a prepaid everything together.
Yeah, I believe so. Thanks. That Why you
don't want to flex,
you don't need that.
But I guess the prepaid. Albert comes to you now.
Yeah. Excuse.
Yeah, you can.
Thank you. Yeah, of course.
Do you want to introduce it? Do you want to hold?
It was good. It was nice.
Okay, I can move this.
Even you. Yeah. No, go on. Anna. Okay. Ah, saada välja. No. Saada okei. Miks sa nii tegema? Liiga, ma räägin. Ma arvan, see on parem teema. Sa saad seda suust kohe rääkida. Talad tere, teile jõudis saada. Peaks kindlasti liigema mitte panema. Üles paned kindlasti. Kuule, mõtlen teeks väikse iga. Eile -10, täna +2. On need diskogi võlud ja valud või?
Täitsa teine rada, siis ei saa nagu kahte päeva võrrelda. Ja samuti jah, võib-olla võlud ja valud, et selles mõttes mängisin hästi, lihtsalt valel ajas, vales kohas eksisin viskiga, kaotasin ühe kettutüüki, korra mõtlesin, et lähen kujuma selle järgi, aga tead, võib-olla oli aeg selle kettal minna, et siis loodan, et jõuab mu juurde tagasi, aga kui ei, siis tuleb edasi minna.
Julgelt peale läinud, mul jäi silma 5. quarterback, kus Sky Drive läks 2.
No kui sa oled Lamborghini, siis ei pea nagu Volkswagen sõitma. Mõtled selle peale.
Maru ütles, et talle see äikese paus mõjus pigem halvasti, et oli valmis kohe rajale minema, kuidas sinu oli?
Mul oli väga huvitav päev. Ma magasin, ärkasin 8:30 ülesse. Sõin oma hommikuse kära ja siis ma läksin tagasi magama. Ja siis ma magasin põhimõtteliselt siis kella 12. Kui siis oli aeg sinu esimest korda siia tulla, tulin siia, sõin oma snäkid ära, siis tõmbasin pausile ja siis ma läksin tegin lõuna ja siis saime teada, et ahaa, et alles 5. Siis ma läksin oma kädi Krista juurde, käisin ja võtsime poest snäkid ja siis ütlen ausalt, siis selle aja käis mingi siuke nagu see väsimuse hetk läbi ja siis nii-öelda kuidagi oli juba, kuidagi päev jooksis niimoodi, et ma magasin kauem, sest ma võib-olla, et päev tuleb pikem, aga ma seda ei teadnud, et siis see oli selline huvitav, et see asjad kokku jooksid.
Valmis olid selleks isegi asi kui niimoodi näitas 2-3 ajal, päris suure ekstra.
Ja ma teadsin, et iga päev võttis teada, et siin võib ettearvatusi tulla, sest et praegu on see võib-olla USA-s on siis Midwest ilm, eks siis kui on väga kuum, aga niiski, siis tõesti iga päev on äiksetormi oht. Ja ma olin valmis ja mul oli ikka vaaratud snäkid, et kui kutsutakse pidevalt rajalt maha, et siis mul on olemas midagi toekat, mida süüa ja õnneks ma ei pidanud täna niimoodi, et ma olin nagu juba raja peal, et ma ei olnud raja peal, et ma sain kohe nagu siis minna täis rutiini tegema. soojenduse osas, aga jah, ma selles mõttes ma olen arvestanud, et siin iga päev tuleb nagu olla valmis selleks, et midagi läheb plaanist välja.
Chase kaardis mängimisel said üldjoontes hakkama, et Riista välja mainis, et kaamerad tegelikult on päris suur faktor, mis võib mängida.
Ma ütleks, et kaamerad tulevad nagu siis mängu, kui sul ei ole neid alguses peal ja siis üks hetk tulevad. Et siis võib-olla see korra nagu, see süsteem nagu muutub. Aga kui nad on alguses peale kaasatud, siis ma üldiselt on suht okei.
Ja mis sa ikka, et siis homme igade parandused edes.
Ja on uus päev ja eks näis, mis seis siis.
Not with first rounds, maybe 2 rounds I'd be a little more concerned, so, you know, obviously 14 under par is a great round. I mean, insane round out here, but, you know, be realistic, it's not repeatable. And if he does it again, that would be
Who played 14 then?
You know, I think tomorrow we're gonna see, I think the league cards push each other, so I'm looking forward to that. But, you know, Nesbitt has his win under his belt. He knows the pressure, he can handle it now, so I'm very curious to see how everyone plays. And yeah, I think it's going to be a fun day. I'm happy with where I'm at. I'm not too happy exactly with my game so far, but I'm doing enough to keep myself in the tournament. And I think if I can survive one more day out here, maybe have a hot round, I feel pretty confident going into the East.
Alright, Anna, thanks for your time tonight. It's 10 p.m. That's got to be the latest you've ever finished the disc golf round. See you tomorrow on the card back here.
Thank you.
So who wins the tallest guy on earth? Is it Jenna? You're next. Yeah, so if I
We'll keep it short.
It's super tight frame.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'll check the frame.
While he does that, I'm just going to let you know, so we're interviewing for Pulsea Disc Golf Academy on YouTube if you want to check it out afterwards. Okay, perfect. Let's get going. Let's get you guys to rest.
Can you guys take one step forward? Yeah, that was super.
Perfect. Welcome to the interview booth here at the Tampere Disc Golf Course. Second round of World Championships done for you guys. So how did the Monster treat you today? How was your round? And what's your thoughts for the coming rounds? 3 more to go.
Yeah, the Monster is my favorite course in the world, and I think it helped to have a great card here. I love playing with all these guys, so they're helping, kind of push me throughout the day, and looking forward to one more day out here before we head back to Nokia.
Monster is a tough course. I chose maybe the wrong game plan to be too patient, but still had a great time. I know it's really demanding shot lines, and I know I have to rely on putting a lot to catch the strokes. So tomorrow maybe put the pedal to the metal from the beginning, and we'll see what comes.
Yeah, it was kind of weird waiting around all day in the car to play. Here we are at 10 p.m. just finishing on the hardest course in the world that I've played so far. With the weather and the humidity, the grip was kind of weird. It was sticky, so shots were pulling a little right sometimes. But overall, we had a great card, and I think we pushed through it the best we could.
Yeah, the Monster's really hard. I think they already touched on that. I threw a lot of really close to good shots and a lot of breaks that didn't go my way. So that's just kind of how disc golf goes, and especially on a course like this, if you're a little off your lines, you're gonna get punished, and that's just part of it. So looking forward to the next chances on the course and see what the rest of the tournament has.
Yeah, I mean, you weren't the only ones having a bit of stickiness. It's something that was reported by many groups. Any OTB shot of the day candidates from your group? Like, what was your favorite group shot?
I'm gonna go Bradley's third shot on hole 16. That was a ridiculous forehand. Put it right next to the basket from a pretty awkward lie.
Yeah.
I agree.
I agree.
Okay. Good call, boys.
Perfect. I'll keep it short, though. So thank you so much for the interview, and good luck on your next rounds here at the Worlds. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Good luck
tomorrow, boys.
Good luck.
Alright, you got Cannon.
go through there. Just to the right.
Okay.
Thank you. Thanks.
Thank you so much. Good luck.
Thank you.
Calvin, I had the keys the whole time, so Calvin wants to get in probably.
Yeah, what's the umbrella? What's the umbrella? What's the umbrella?
I need to find a stool for the MPO. We've started that this season. I just started putting a stool. Just all
One
alone.
like that.
Where?
That's mine.
That black stool, bro.
That's mine.
That's the chair?
Yeah.
No,
It's
I need
not a
like,
different thing.
I need like a stool, like a tall, like.
Oh, bar stool.
Like a bar stool.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
saying like stool. It's like
yeah.
I didn't need to defecate.
No, bar stool. Yeah, we like to like Anthony Gannon, all the 6'4" plus guys. Yeah. There's kind of 10 tall enough to keep the hardware out. So yeah, that was the first time that the backlight hit someone's face. Albert was like this. Yeah, Albert. Yeah. And he was watching up. I was like, you have a hat on. Big boys.
Yeah. So are you guys want to have someone from the last card?
Sully.
Sully.
Oh, yes, he is. I believe on the turn. He might.
Yeah. He's a lead card.
Yeah, definitely everybody.
Like live use and shit.
Yeah, because I'm gonna lock it up and I'll leave the keys in the media room, so whoever gets here first can.
You guys are probably gonna be the ones because we're gonna be here like the first card.
All the camera off, so I'm having to come an hour later than normal. Like, hey guys, stay in bed.
Yeah, I'm sure they appreciate it. How's the MTG guys been this year?
Great.
On time.
Not great, but a lot. On time. Noticeably improved the runtime. Yeah, we gave them a lot of love for kind of let them know like, hey, this is you guys are on like put a lot to the oldest live experiments over.
Yeah. I'm kind of bummed out that I had to be the one kind of or our company had to be the one to take the hit. Because I was pretty nasty to them last season a couple of times because I was so fed up with the shoot like coming in late and then shooting so far.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Yeah. I mean that was my first 2 years on the road was weeding out all of we've got very fortunate. It took us about 2.5, 3 years to kind of figure out the freelancers who get it. Yeah, we have a couple freelancers who every time almost there. You had crazy have patience for 1 million questions.
Yeah.
Better ask and I'll answer every one of those questions. The best thing.
And it's like, I really appreciated the time that we spent on it. Like, I don't know this it's not my expertise, but by just watching you do things and asking you good questions, like, hey, we're still going! Well, one!
Yeah, I don't think any of the places are still open at this time.
Right in there.
You carrying that whole thing?
We're going to try and take this car. Sure.
Sure.
You come generally like 8:30
It just depends on who's shooting well. Yeah. I just like look at my phone and I know that I want to be here until someone's shooting. So I can get here at 8:30. Yeah.
Yes. Haluatte sitä ketään?
Kyllä mä otetaan nämä molemmat hommat.
Tuo menee joo, Tiftoni menee DGNlle, sitten tuo menee Joutsen menee tohon. Sä voit kysyä vaikka tuolta.
Ne lopettelee nyt.
Niin, mutta meidän tyypit siellä Pasilassa.
Joo. Otattehan te vielä talteen, kun me tehdään nämä 2 suomalaista.
Hyvä. Kiitos.
Oletko mennä läpi?
En ota.
Ja näissä nostetaan tulevat nyt.
Tää pitää tää silleen pelaajille mahdollisimman hyvin.
Everything good? I'll hand you over to the media. Thanks for today.
Tuli, TGN, Netu, Finnish television. Right?
Let's go, baby. Let's go. You know, it's so funny. Everything makes so much more sense now that I watch it. Oh yeah. Like you like.
We wait for 2 minutes.
I actually got to tell Dawson the booth, and then when you almost threw in, it was right after I told him that. How cold are like?
First, Finnish interview here.
Yeah, I set him up. Then he's like, I know guy from California that did this.
Pitkä päivä.
On ollut pitkä päivä.
Mun puolesta.
Oh, dude, that was.
No, ollut kyllä pitkä päivä ja huomasin tuossa lopussa, että on pikkusen väsynyt ja alussa tietysti oli vaikeaa pitää fokusia.
Pitkä päivä. Bring us now past 10 p.m. It's 10:22.
En kyllä varmasti ikinä.
Sullivan Tipton comes in. He's in second place going.
Oletteko kuitenkin tietoisia siitä, että kello on paljon ja aurinko?
Yeah, I mean, Monster is a tough course, you know, with the weather. My grip really didn't feel like great. It's still
Kyllä mä lähdettiin kierrokselle, ajattelin, että kenen tää vetää loppuun asti, jos ei enää mitään erikoisesti napaa. Mä luotin vasta kierros maaliin, kun päästiin starttiin.
Nyt varmaan suoraan nyt sulla vaan.
Joo, Orvo Kaunaamari on.
How did you spend that downtime? What did you do to get back on the course? Yeah, I was at the course and I got to get warmed up and then some delay. Went back home, just rested a little bit. You know, routines, you know, I try to stick to the same routine, so I try to just get back and relax. You're still a little bit warm up and well, you're 6 down. 10:48. He lost by 8 strokes. Big guy.
Niin halusitko, että mä jää vielä venaamaan?
Otetaan ryhmän vasta. Yeah, the grouping 1 minute when they are done. Thank you for waiting.
No, it's okay.
On lyhyt.
Aika
turhauttava kierros. Sai ottaa pitkään. Mä olin epävalmistanut Suomeen ja tänään pelattiin vielä. Ei ole mun paras päivä. Ja ollaan niinku ihan pelipaikalla.
Mutta oot kuitenkin helpottunut, että nyt saa mukaan ja
joo, se on kiva, ettei huomata kahvia.
What does the late catch you? Strange hour to play, but you know. It's worse. It's worse when you catch. If you happen with a delay, it's worse. It happens in the middle or. Sometimes you lose focus or maybe you're playing bad and then you improve. I don't really know. Maybe you have a slow start and then come back, and when you come back, I don't know.
Hey Brian.
Kyllä niinku mukaan ei ole paras päivä. Suomen paremmin, niin pääsee nopealle paremmista asemista. Kiitos.
Okei, we good.
Etu.
Ootko ryhmäpisi jätkä?
Tuu ihan tähän mun naamaan.
This one right here? Yeah, the group one.
Oh, group one?
Yksi puuttuu, 3 aikaa.
3 vaan.
Ja, alkapä. Jopa pois.
Siinä oli tämän tarjolla.
Just going to check the frame, but for your information, we're interviewing for Pulsea. So Pulsea Disc Golf Academy, you can find it on YouTube. Interview if you want to check it out afterwards. Really, yeah, everyone gets an interview. Everyone gets some time on with media and practice. So.
15 minutes of glory.
It's a bit shorter for these guys.
All right.
Yeah. Are you guys ready? Ready. Perfect. Last group of the day for Tampere Disc Golf Course. Welcome to the interview booth. Start off by stating your name and how did the monster treat you today? It's past 10 p.m. I believe. So have you ever played this late? I don't think the light allows for many places to still be playing at 10 p.m.
Eetu Tuominen, and day was pretty frustrating and pretty long, but yeah, it's over.
Pyry Joutsen, and yes, the day was really wrong and long, and it was hard to keep focus. Yeah.
Yeah, my name's Sullivan Tipton. It's past my bedtime right now, and it was all right. I played solid. You know, I can clean it up for sure tomorrow, but yeah, the Monster's a tricky course, and so glad I managed and ready for day 2 out there.
Any group highlights that you want to share with the audience? Maybe a good shot, either from yourself or someone else today that you saw out there on the course?
Maybe Sullivan putt on hole 5, I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, a little forehand put on 5, and then I think it's nice start framing 18. You know, as a group, you know, we all got birdies. Eto with a clutch putt right there. We were all pretty close, and so good way to finish out here.
I had same in mind that Sullivan's forehand putt.
Yeah, you don't see those that often. So yeah, I mean, enjoy tomorrow. It's a lot more golf to play. So have fun out there, and thank you for the interview today.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you, kiitti. Mahtavaa.
Kiitos.
Alright, sitten purkuja kotiin.